What's good? What's good? What's poppin'? What's good? What's good? What's poppin'? Can you hear me now? How's that? This thing is freaking behind by like 30 seconds. Can you hear me now? How's that? This thing is freaking behind by like 30 seconds. Oh yeah, we good now. Can you hear me now? Alright, let me go look up, Timberwolves. Timberwolves in 5. We knew that. And I don't wanna miss a man. Timberwolves. Alright, game is going to start in, I don't even know, what, 12 minutes? Dang, the Cleveland Cavaliers finally lost. They were dominant. Bro said Golden State and Indiana. Dude, I'm about to sneeze. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. I'm scared. Dude, I'm scared. I don't want to lose. Yeah, obviously Trump can't run again.
We follow pizza drivers to make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
Some gray area.
That's the perfect combo.
Congratulations. Here are the keys.
Congratulations. Here's the water heater that somehow passed inspection, but will definitely flood your basement.
Congratulations. Here's your first year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay.
Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Uh-oh. You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
Let's get the line.
This journey has been rough and tough, and now we're here. Stephen Curry, Anthony Butler, bringing their experience and their values.
Can we please just close this out?
Ahmed Thompson and Young Robbins, ready for the win. This is winner take all. Game 7.
Hey Dad, if we lose this game, who do you have winning the next round? Mom, I think that needs some band-aids.
What?
And you do too.
I'm not paying attention. What did you say?
Eczema is uncontrolled despite treatment. It makes you resourceful, not just a ruler. It's a back scratcher.
Nothing.
So when eczema's out of hand, show use boss with. Get itch relief fast, as soon as 48 hours, and get clear skin that lasts. Nemluvio works like nothing before, treating eczema at its core. Nemluvio blocks the signaling from IL-31, a switch that triggers key symptoms of eczema. It's the first treatment of its kind that calms the nerves that make you itch, soothes inflammation, and restores skin barrier. Do not take if allergic to Nemluvio. Serious reactions may occur, some severe. Tell your doctor about any medicines you take if you experience hives or plan to receive a live vaccine. The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, hives, and muscle aches. Get over your itch fast and get skin clearance that lasts. Ask your dermatology specialist about Nemluvio today.
It's a game break presented by PayPal. Who's ready for a Game 7 in Houston? It appears that Stephen Curry is. And the Golden State Warriors, after failing to close out the series in Game 5 and Game 6, now it's Game 7.
I'd be so tired after doing that. Jeez.
And we welcome you back inside.
That is crazy.
That game comes your way in just a second. Ernie Johnson, Shaq, Kenny, Chuck. What did I tell you guys the other day? Do not sleep on the Indiana Pacers. No, I'm just saying. We're talking about the Cavs.
Oh, that's why they lost, because they didn't have Darius Garland.
Swiped the home court advantage today in Game 1. This was a heck of a game, Chuckster.
It was a terrific game. Yeah, the Pacers, man, they were awesome today. Everybody was shooting the ball with tremendous confidence. They got everybody involved. This was a heck of a game.
I said before the game, this is the game that you want to steal. Cleveland Cavs had a couple of days off, and Chuck said it at halftime, looking a little lackadaisical, probably from the rust.
Halliburton there, and then Obi Toppin off the steal.
Well, this is where, that is going to be the Pacers. So we're talking about playing against the Pacers who want to play fast. Darius Garland can play fast, or he can slow it down and get you into your offense. Well, I thought Ty Jerome was a great scorer, and now a guy who can get you into your offense quickly.
Dude, that's so cool.
Well, listen, the Cavs offense lost this game. They didn't play good defense in the first half. They played good defense in the second half. but their offense was terrible. Oh, that's a foul, man. That's a
Mitchell
foul.
inside to Jared Allen.
They blew that challenge call too, but that was a foul on DeAndre Hunter.
Aaron Neesmith connecting.
Oh,
And then Mitchell, you could not keep him out of the paint.
yeah, but I think that's one of the things that hurt the Cavs, to be honest with you. Because two guys took 50 out of 90 shots. They never got anybody on the ball. He took 30, Calderon took 20. They took 50 out of the 90 shots. That's way too many shots.
90 to 89 for Scoreboard. Cleveland on top. Miles Turner out of the corner for three. That was huge.
Yes, indeed. I mean, everybody on the Pacers.
Give me that.
That's a foul, man. That's a one. Look at his left hand.
No, but look at it.
Look at his left hand. Look at his left hand. Push that man. That was a clean block, but hit him with, and they challenged it.
They challenged it.
It was a terrible call. You can't dash people down with your left hand. No, you can't.
Halliburton again.
They do it again. They do that all the time. They want to corrupt these refs.
Yeah, Albert's clutch.
Mitchell. Keep this in mind.
Bang, bang.
The Cavs had 91 straight games with at least 10 3-pointers. That streak ended today. They were 9 for 38.
Donovan struggled. He was 1 for 11 from 3. But I just didn't like their game plan. Yeah, it should not. Two guys shouldn't take 50 shots in a game.
Very balanced attack by the Indiana Pacers. All 5 starters in double figures. Denhard 23, Halliburton 22, Neesmith and Siakam 17, and a 13 and 12 day for Miles Turner. And the Indiana Pacers take game 1.
Oh, his toe was hurting.
Right here
Oh.
on Tuesday night from Cleveland. Right now, it's time for another game 7. Let's get to Houston.
I get a track. It's the final game of the first round. The decorated Warriors, with star power and championship pedigree, desperate to keep the winning window open. Tonight, the Dogs take the third swing at a series win.
A third swing, like literally. Because Draymond literally swings.
Bolstered by resurging vets, Houston has brought the fight and now truly looks a part of the number 2 seed. Game 7 brought to you.
Why? Don't do that.
And we welcome you from
Yeah, go back to sleep.
What y'all doing, Jace?
Go home, bro. Guys, I'm supposed to be over here.
You'll be here all day tomorrow with you, why? You gotta treat him right.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Why? You're gonna go to hell for that.
Nope. Dad, leave me alone. Alright, you know. Don't you talk. Go sit over there. Go over there. Sit down over there.
Leave him alone, why?
No, Dad. Go over there.
Leave him alone, why?
No, Dad, go over there. Actually, go in the back, Dad. Jace, go over there. Shut up! Oh my gosh, bro, this is fucking ridiculous. You never shut the hell up, bro.
Jalen Green went off in game 2 on this floor. That was the first Rockets win. Remember, this is their first playoff run since 2020. It is their first playoff series at home since 2019. Starting lineups look like this. Curry, Kajinski, Jimmy Butler, and Draymond Green. No Gary Payton II. He is out tonight. Illness.
Damn.
Jalen Green, and then Thompson, Dylan Brooks.
Now we're definitely fucked.
Make up the starting 5. For the Houston Rockets, this is a team with
Yep. I'm gonna throw you out, go.
younger,
Jace, I'ma slap you, bro. Don't say no to me.
Nobody's awake at home? Why are you over here at 8 o'clock, Jace?
They're awake.
Yeah, go home.
They're awake.
It's about to be dark. Go home, bro.
Looking forward to bringing it to you here on TNT. A veteran crew. Tony Brothers, James Williams, Kevin Scott, 3 no-nonsense officials, not afraid to hand out technicals, and all 3 have officiated in the NBA Finals. Here we go. Houston controls the
Oh my gosh, Houston already starts off. Now they're gonna score first. Fucking rebound.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going? What's your name?
stop it.
Why, for the way you acted, they're going to lose tonight. They're done.
Good.
You shouldn't have did that to him.
Knicks are going to lose. They're going to win.
You talk right to him and tell him. But it's just late, as you think it's time.
I did. He wasn't listening. He said, no, no, no. I'm going to
I
stay
said no
here.
for the way you talk to
No,
him.
no, 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 no. That's what he said. Wide open dunk. Give me that! Dream on green, 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 green. Don't you laugh at me. Oh, yeah! Give me... Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah! Give me 3! Brrrr. Dream on green, green, green. And Fred VanVleet. Can we play some defense, please? Any defense? No defense? Well, then I'll just go kill myself then. Shoot it, Kujimski. Shoot it. Shoot it. That's in. Bang! You like those? Oh, wrong one. Bang, 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 bang. Maybe we're not cooked. That's not a foul. That's clean. Come on, Golden State. Please. We need this. Coming out hot. We're not going to be missing no more than 20 to 30 shots. No. Oh my gosh, Dylan Brooks. Woohoo, buddy buckets. Alright, now I'm gonna stop. Sit there and be quiet.
Let's go.
Dylan Brooks misses, let's go.
I'm good. Can I see? Can I tell the thing? Foul.
Hell no. Heck.
Shangoon for the shot.
I said to stop talking. Go over there.
Leave him alone, what?
Dad, shut up. Go over there.
Don't tell your daddy to shut up. Jace, go wherever you want. Why don't you come right here and let Wyatt have that chair?
Yeah.
I am Wyatt. I will sit right here. Thank you. Nope, go over there.
No, let Jace have that chair. Wyatt, you come sit right here.
Hell no. Hell Hell no! I'd rather be gay than sit over there.
No.
I'd rather drink sweaty balls.
What? Get along with him.
I don't want to.
You just know.
Hell no! Shut up.
I want to talk.
Nope. You ain't talking to nobody.
Chase,
Only person you're gonna talk to is your dad at home that you're going to in a little bit.
Tell him channel 245.
Yeah. See ya.
I will.
Bye.
I will.
Doors that way. Yep. I'm gonna just mute the mic then.
I want it.
Eddie Hall grabbed the dwarf bodyguard of the Nafati brothers and hurled him through the air like a toy. The crowd gasped. No one expected this kind of reaction, but it all made sense moments later when the footage revealed why. The Nafati brothers had slapped one of the strongest men on earth just minutes earlier. That single act of disrespect lit a fire in Eddie. The Nafati brothers even snatched Eddie Hall's most prized possession, his protein shake, and shamelessly drank it in front of him. That act pushed the world's strongest man over the edge. Eddie Hall is no professional fighter. He's a legendary strongman, not a martial artist. With no background in combat sports, he had never trained for the cage, never studied footwork or striking technique. But what he lacked in finesse, he more than made up for in sheer power. Known for his world record 1,102 pounds deadlift, Hall carried the kind of raw strength that could turn a single punch into a thunderclap. His movements might not be polished, but every step he took in the ring echoed with the weight of a man built for war, not with skill, but with unstoppable force. As the fight began, the brothers circled nervously, hoping their antics would distract the strongman. But Eddie wasn't here to entertain. The Nafati brothers repeatedly tried to kick Eddie's legs from a distance, hoping to slow him down. But the strikes were weak and had zero effect. They were too afraid to get close, constantly circling and darting away. Eddie grew visibly frustrated, unable to close the distance on his smaller, quicker opponents. Like a furious rhino, he kept charging Eddie, but each time they slipped away at the last second. One of the brothers suddenly latched onto Eddie's leg in desperation, while the other moved into strike. He blasted the standing brother with a brutal punch, then lifted the one and slammed him onto the canvas like a ragdoll. He immediately got up and tried to strike, but Eddie knocked him out with a powerful punch. The referee stepped in, trying to stop the madness, but the second brother wasn't ready to admit defeat. He charged at Eddie one-on-one, only to eat a massive punch that knocked him down again. He got up quickly, but instead of fighting back, he started running around the cage, clearly afraid. Eddie finally caught him and unleashed a few more heavy shots before the referee had no choice but to wave it off. Eddie Hall wins, and the brothers learned the hard way that slapping a strong man can come with serious consequences.
So shout out to anyone.
Teaching this to their kids. I see it, because I see how children react. When they see something different, like me for the first time, I'll tell you, it changes based on the race of the kid. It does. Like, white kids suck. White kids are taught. Okay, Trevor, we're going outside. Now, if you see anything, Trevor, just don't say anything. Just don't say anything, Trevor. Hold it in. Hold it here. Hold it right here. You have to play, Trevor. Right here. Right here. If it starts to hurt, don't worry. You can bark. You can bark, Trevor. You'll be fine. So then the kid sees something different like me. He wants to say something, but he can't. But he wants to, but he can't. But he wants to, but he can't. So he ends up just pointing again.
Since agreeing in the NBA this year, the Warriors were 7th, but they were number 1 when Jimmy Butler arrived.
Shingu misses trash. Buddy drives. Moody for 3. Hell no. Buddy! 4-3, 4-3, 3. Big bucket. Adams traveled.
Which draws actually a third defender
Green for 3. No. Blocked. Let's go, he missed. We like those. Buddy! Let's go, buddy.
Those are the type of mistakes that will lose you a game 7. Relaxing the last 5 seconds of the quarter. Those are the type of mistakes that Golden State has to avoid in this game. Get the grades for the Warriors so far down in the chat right now. A, B, C, D, or F. I gotta go B+. I gotta go B+ there. One of the best opening quarter grades for Golden State. And what feels like forever. It feels like forever. I mean, maybe not the series, but what feels like forever. That's a B+ for me. How many offensive rebounds for Houston?
Excuse me. Playing before those ultras? Well, they're
Golden State with 3 turnovers. Could be worse. Houston has 3, so wash there. 5 boards for Houston and 4 second chances.
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be.
I mean, all things considered, you allow that to happen. You're winning. That is not too bad. That is not too bad.
A number.
Is it competitive?
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What are the odds that we can get
Well, they don't know.
1,500 likes? I've never even put up a number this year. That is
That's why with
insane.
AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit card
We're doing
full-day
this
service
at the
something isn't
first quarter.
That's the AT&T.
I'm going to walk away for a second. We are at 1,188 right now. How many more can we get? After I count you guys down. All right, 5, 4. Everybody's got to hit it at the same time. Like all the people who are here to do, YouTube says this should not more people, more likes we have. So, on the count of number 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hit the like button!
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Family, you're gonna love the one you got.
Waiting. Gonna see if it refreshes. And I'm back. 12:49. Not bad. Not bad.
With the NBA app, you get real-time
Free
stats.
CS knows hit that like button.
Postseason.
Listen, the live stats go back up. Boston just told me. The live stats go back up when we get to 1,500. We're 212 away.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
go,
get
let's
to
go.
1,000 subscribers.
197 away. Back to play here in the second quarter. Golden State up 4. They will not score on their first possession. Didn't exactly see how it went down. Rockets control. Van Fleet has it, guarded by Butler. Get past of sorts. Cross over into the middle of the floor. Kick back out to Şengün top of the key. In the shot clock, he drives at Draymond. They're going to call a foul. 175 likes away from 1,500. Let's go, let's go.
Buddy, another one. How do you get your ankles broken from just running?
Warriors the 7th seed, they go on the road to Minneapolis if they should win tonight. Post lost the handle, Green, late Butler, pull it up, Butler does get it up.
Oh, Butler in and out.
That's the second time he's ever thrown one up right as the shot clock was running down.
Şengün once again gets a touch. Draymond Green on this team, little jump hook, is good, got a friendly roll.
Şengün with the bucket. 4-point game again. Jimmy Jims. Jimmy Jones. I like me some Jimmy Jones. Mom, you like Jimmy Jones? Ugh. Oh my gosh, buddy. Another 3. Dude is cooking. Bro's gonna get his career high in this game.
Excellent effort there by Jabari Smith Jr.
See the loose ball. Jimmy Butler on the floor. Steph Curry trying to get it, but then ends up just dragging Jabari Smith.
Houston ball side out. Şengün and Smith will sit for the Rockets. Then Thompson back in. Target sit returns as well. No scoring affair.
Hold on. Be right back. Alright. Now I'm free. Eason in and out. Bro can't make a shot.
They got knocked out in the first round
Drive, Looney. Let's go, Looney. Oh yeah, Looney. Foul. See how quiet this is? This is all I want. He doesn't have to go home. I just don't want him to talk a whole lot. He just talks all the time. Yes, I do that too, but I don't. Doesn't matter. And Dad said we were gonna lose. Yeah, right. We'll see him in the finals. I need to see that again. Somebody's open. Moody off. What do you want Pajemski to do, bro? This dude is 6'1", 6'2". Like 6'7". I don't know. This is the layup from Fred. Jimmy can't control it. Goes out on him.
If a Bitcoin was the size of a
How is there still nobody in the chat?
that would fit inside a single shipping container. But to fit the dollars the Fed prints on average every day, you need 72 shipping containers. Each year you need 26,280 containers. And to fit what they printed in the last decade, well, you need a lot more than that.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck TP?
Cap.
Incorrect. Well, top 5 for sure. You are 19th on the all-time list. Hey, what about scoring? 31st, but likely to be past soon. Assists, results found. Yes, TV personality, top 1,000. What about celebrity golf? You really want to know?
Cause you're trash. Like, who is this guy? Bam. Dude, there's nobody.
I used to struggle with dandruff and scalp issues, but then I started using Head & Shoulders every wash because the active ingredient in Head & Shoulders fights off the microbes that cause dandruff. Microbes aren't everyone's scalp, they can cause irritation, but when you use Head & Shoulders every wash,
Keeps these rascals at bay. It helps prevent dandruff before it starts. Where do you think you're going?
see? No flakes down here.
Yeah, looks great.
Got a little help. Make every wash count.
Well, while you were away, quick turn of events here as Steve Kerr challenged the out-of-bounds call, and it ends up being a foul as they went and looked at it on Van Vliet, coach.
Right. It was obviously off Jimmy Butler. He made the challenge because he knows the referees are also able to look at what they call proximate foul.
So it'll be Golden State ball.
It was already Golden State ball. Yeah, slide out, bro. Dude, that's a foul. Jimmy Butler misses. Warriors miss again. Man, Eason hits a bucket. Hits the three. As soon as Dad freaking wakes up, we freaking start. They start making shots. Go back to bed. Never mind, we can stay up. Jimmy hits the bucket. Let's go. Dude, she's doing life like a freaking girl.
given a lot of space. Here's Green. Catch and shoot. Green, no good. Draymond Green.
Trash.
Rebound. Have to go.
8 threes in game 2.
Draymond Green on the take, and he lays
Oh yeah, Draymond.
Draymond Green, he can double figures already, coming in averaging 78.
Coach, he did not have a game in double figures.
So what'd you say earlier?
Of this series.
You watch.
He's already there in the first half.
They're like a tiger. They're sitting there just waiting to pounce.
What's that, Dad? Another turnover? Wow. 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 Oh, Dad, look. Look, Dad. Look. Oh, never mind. Keep looking at the ground. No, you didn't. You didn't see nothing. There's nothing to see. Oh, shoot. What's that, Dad? James Key. Oops, not that.
First double-digit lead since the third quarter of game 4.
Time out.
For the Golden
Rockets.
State Warriors.
Too easy. We're moving on. Timberwolves, here we come. Apparently my dad does not know ball. Doesn't surprise me.
Should you choose to accept? The clock is ticking, Ethan. What exactly is your plan?
You're asking me to fly you directly into the eye of the storm.
Which brings us to the tricky part.
So boring. Boring.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years, even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
So, you like do tricks?
No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
No, I'm stopping. I don't do Twix. Twix are for kids.
Red credit card or auto insurance for you in minutes.
Yep, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart.
Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Nerds!
Titanic, Lost City of Z, Amityville Horror House. I'm Josh Gates, and I'm back with 18 new expedition files.
A new mystery. Wednesdays at 9 on Discovery.
This is the NBA playoffs at its best.
Knicks Celtics, Nuggets Thunder, Game 1. Coverage begins tomorrow at 6:30. NBA playoffs presented by Google, with round 2 coverage presented by Wingstop on TNT.
This is the most rewarding moment in painting, when the frog tape comes off. When all your planning, prepping, and on-point professionalism depend upon frog tape's best-in-class paint blot technology to keep paint out and keep lines sharp. From seemingly endless edges to intricate angles to room reveals that will have hard-to-please clients leaving 5-star reviews. Frog tape, when it matters most.
My mom likes hugs. She always likes beautiful things. You are my heart. I love you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day.
When is that? Next week?
It's up to you, just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
Well, we talked earlier that the Warriors would need contributions from, as Shaq calls them, the others. Brandon Kuczynski off to a good start. Buddy Hield The leading scorer with 13 and Devon Looney gives him a nice lift with his physicality. Warriors up 10, their defense, as has often been the case in this Warriors decade-long run, has been the key factor. Because of the shooting Golden State has had, we've always focused on the shooting of Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, but this defense is solid year in and year out in Houston City today.
Low-scoring affair. Let's hear more from Lauren Jabara.
Guys, just on that, Jimmy Butler said after Game 6, what do you need from the other guys on this team? He said confidence. Keep them confident. I keep telling him, do what you want to do it. Not only y'all, but on all of us. We're going to win together. We're going to lose together. So keep shooting, keep your head up, and stay confident. We've seen these guys, other guys, knock down a lot of shots tonight.
Good stuff, and buckets are hard to come by for the Rockets.
14 minutes. I'm going to take it just for 10.
Another one, Hield with 16. And he is the best of the others.
Well, and what happened there, they're in that zone, and Steph Curry goes through as they traded him off. But he
Oh no, it's 39. 31. 31-42. Buddy, another one. Dude, Buddy's cooking, bro.
He's got 19 now as he buries his fifth made three. 11 in the quarter for Buddy Hield.
And at this end, it's the Warriors' time to frustrate the Rockets with the zone defense. They've been in this for a long time now, and Houston has not been able to solve it.
Oh my God, Steven.
12-point Warriors lead. Under 2 minutes ago in this first half. And that's going to be a foul. Draymond Green colliding.
Draymond Green smartly going over to check on Fred VanVleet.
Showing the replays here in the building. Rockets don't see it the way the officials called it. And you heard Tony Brothers, the crew chief, looking at the play for a potential hostile act, and Draymond Green already with 4 flagrants, and that hand to the face. That's what's drawing the attention here.
The foul will stand on VanVleet. Nobody's challenging that. It's after the play or after the foul whether there's going to be a hostile act. I believe there will be on this, so I don't think there's anything here. It was all inadvertent. But inadvertent doesn't mean that they can't make the call.
Early in Game 6, within the first 4 minutes, Draymond Green on Jalen Green had a similar kind of swipe to the back of the head. That earned him a flagrant, his 4th.
Dude, there's nobody in the. Oh my God, bro. Why do I even do these streams? I should just stop.
After review, we have a dead ball. We have a defensive foul on VanVleet and a dead ball technical foul on Draymond. Houston will shoot 1 shot, and they Golden State to get the ball on the slot.
You know you're in a fouling position, in a technical warning position, when the officials call you by your first name.
That's exactly right.
And Draymond gets a tee, not a flagrant.
It's just this one. I feel bad for Draymond Green on it. I mean, this wasn't Draymond Green trying to start anything. Wasn't Draymond Green arguing. And I think the key right here, as Steve Kerr's talked about, is that Draymond Green doesn't let this difficult call get to him, and he just keeps his composure, which he seems to be doing.
1 shot for VanVleet. Remember, VanVleet was called for a foul.
Houston going big with the 2 bigs, the small Warriors team. Right up the field. And just got it rolling. Fills in behind Curry there. He hit this one to end the quarter. He's 5 for 6 from 3. This is reminiscent of games 3 and 4.
He is smiling ear to ear with the kind of start he's off to right now. Jimmy Butler from baseline, finds Hield to sidestep, got a fly high. Hield hits
Another one! Boom!
Takes it to 22 points on his 6th made three. He's got 14 in the quarter.
Let's see what these guys were saying about Buddy Hield.
It's tough for him in the zone with Hield to keep identifying him. There's a guy they're keying on and following is Steph Curry. You can't be in the zone and follow two guys through unless you're going to play something like triangle and two, which they're not. So Hield able to move to an open spot. Dylan Brooks has to run at him. He just flies by, and Hield knocks it in.
What a performance in this first half of Game 7. Buddy Hield bringing in double figures for the first time this series. Curry with a donut on the board.
The ball game is on the floor right now for Golden State.
Led the party for the Warriors. Steven Adams knocks down the first. Hey, you can watch Nick Jones like Up and Adams with Kay Adams. Running back featuring Lou Williams, Chandler Parsons, and Joe Beadle. It's on.
Steve, keep making him pay. And if we get anything, I mean, Curry and score in the half. For a second free throw, no good from Steven Adams. The rebound will go to Butler.
How do you miss that? You make everything else. Oh my gosh, Draymond, what the hell was that?
And Draymond will go right to the rim. Wild layup off glass, no good.
Thompson, put back dunk.
To the rim, layup no good. He'll put his own layup
Put back dunk.
ram it.
By Ahmed Thompson. No, y'all can't hear me. Turn this freaking off. Oh yeah, Curry. Oh my gosh, Thompson.
Thompson, a spectacular drive to the basket.
This guy is going to be something. He and his brother, think of him taking on these playoffs as 22-year-old. A man guard Steph Curry, and the song has to go to Jalen Brunson.
Majeski drives on Adams, finds Draymond Green. That's well short.
I thought he made it. Let's go, Curry. Finally.
Charles Barkley wants to lose 65 pounds with GLP-1s. Ro can help him with that, but they can't help him lose his big mouth.
Hey, hold on. I have big plans for this brand. Maybe I can write a roll jingle. Roll, roll, roll your weight gently off your bod.
It's great.
I only do it because GLP-1s work, and Ro makes it crazy convenient.
Ro, lose everything but your big mouth. See if you qualify at ro.co/chuck.
Maybe we could even have me and a mascot. Oh, wait, am I a mascot?
Country music superstars, legends, and icons return for the 60th Academy of Country Music Awards. I'll play something country.
Performers including Alan Jackson, Blake Shelton, Chris Stapleton, Cody Johnson, Aaron Church, Kelsey Ballerini, Layton Wilson, and many more.
Hosted by me, Reba McEntire.
The ACM Awards, watch live on Prime Video.
I'm
must really enjoy playing with toilets.
Weird. Let's explain how we got here. Clorox did an experiment measuring people's brain waves and found that petting puppies feels pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
We need a bigger fridge.
Surprising, but you know what feels even better? Cleaning a toilet.
Really?
For him, it did.
That is crazy.
And these participants, they felt better than getting a massage, playing video games, and getting their nails done. We think what makes you feel good.
Is he gay?
The Rockets.
The guy on the seal.
The Rockets
The-
scored
this-
5 in the second half.
He's not.
They can replicate what they did.
Married to a model for a long while.
Aren't they there anymore? You single now?
She's not.
Obviously. She's a model. Obviously.
I have models that they just go from one to the other to the other to the other.
Yeah, that's called hoeing around. She's a hoe. Hey guys, can you hear this? I don't think you can hear this. If you can hear this, I'll be surprised. Let me see.
First half. Already eclipsing his,
I guess you can't hear this.
series, which had been 17, and it's a 12-point Golden State lead. It's the American Express halftime report from Studio J here in Atlanta. Ready? Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, and
Yep, you can. That's cool. Awesome.
less than they have tonight was game one when they scored 34. Just a 39-point first half. Well, whenever the season's end,
I guess you can't hear this.
That's alright. I appreciate all 4,000.
If they don't get a layup or offensive rebound, they cannot score. You know, they give the Warriors credit for keeping the tempo down low. But man, it's
Obviously, that's not Buddy Hield. You go ahead and get that.
Fred VanVleet's a good shooter, but the rest of these boys, they can't shoot.
I don't know why.
Wait for it.
Man, get in the gym and work on your craft. I mean, that's the easiest part. It's the hardest part of the game. But
Waiting.
just go shoot. Damn, it's embarrassing out there. Well, you said it was going to be a blowout. I thought it was going to be a blowout. No, they're going to learn to shoot all of a sudden. No. Play at a faster pace. It's a game they played. The last 3 games, when they started game 5, they played faster. They were getting a bunch of wins.
He was unconscious.
But the game was
Everything
so
that
slow.
hit his hands went up and went in. 8 or 9, 67.
Shooting.
I think he missed the first, too. I think he missed
American
the first.
Express teammates would take a look at some of the
Butler at the break.
some of the names you'd
To be
expect.
honest, I'll take it.
Okay, who's going to be big here in a game 7?
Battling on the glass. Awesome stuff there. Draymond. We're getting this is an unsung hero game. Yields instead of 17-point game in this series. But like, dude. Buddy Hield has more than Draymond, Timmy, and Steph combined.
What has gotten into him? You know, it's just similar to the game you saw yesterday with the Joker. What I mean by that, Joker is the best player ever. Great game, but the others,
But he's clutch.
you know, you just want the others to get time.
Showed up when it mattered.
Steph Curry, man, out of his mind. Listen, Steph's not doing
Oh man, that is funny.
Start focusing on him. We'll probably open up Steph Curry a little more. And Jimmy Butler do anything. This guy is a guy. You know, I have a lot of guys that listen to my team play like this.
But he's clutch.
So, if they can do
Showed up when it mattered.
8 out of 9.
Well said.
What's the story with Steph? He's doing what he's supposed to do. He doesn't have to score. Scoring is just a part of the game. But also playing, I thought y'all was right. It's just Sunday, that's right.
There's only one person watching. Like, who am I even gonna? Will I ever become famous? Probably not. I gained like 15 subscribers.
Yeah, I know. So they're playing great defense on Steph. Even if the pick and roll comes up, they say, okay, we're doubling everything, we're switching everything, we're not giving this guy space. You come here, you get the pick and roll, Looney catches it free. He can catch here and freeze and say, I'm just going to be a passer. But no, be aggressive to the rim because you might find something because now they're playing Steph Curry on the outside. So they're playing 4 defensively instead of 5 because the one man is not in it. Freeze it here. You have to drive Jalen Green or then someone should be coming over because Steph's in the game. No one comes over. You got an easy layup because there's no help and recover. Freeze it again. The help and recover is not there because they're staying home and they're not taking. They're thinking about Steph. They're at least like coming over. Now you get a wide open shot. So there's no help on the defensive side, which is loud, Buddy Hill if you're open. So congratulations, Steph. You got 20. How many? 22. Steph got 10 of those. Like those 22 because they're not rotating, which traditionally you would do. You help and recover. There's no help or recover.
You're Ime Udoka. What are you saying at halftime?
We gotta push the pace. We can't. We're awful in the half court. Don't let the quarter in the half court is too good. We gotta find a way to just get up.
Shingun is trash today. Bro hasn't even hit a single shot. Bro still 0 points. No. He has 2 points. 2 points. Hold on, let's go look at the box score for halftime.
51-39. That's your halftime score again. Winner of this game moves on to the Western Conference semifinals. Minnesota Timberwolves are waiting on.
They gotta have to play traditional defense if they want to get back in this game.
Hopefully they don't. Please don't.
The Warriors don't have a 50 points. They gotta score. We only got 39. Gotta score.
Welcome to this year's championship game. This is
Draymond 10 points. Jimmy 8. Steph Curry just 3. Jimmy Potemski 5. Buddy Hield 22. Moses Mooney 0. Kevin Looney 3. That's it. Rockets. Apperson Goon 8. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Frederick Vliet 9. Ahmed Thompson 12. Dylan Brooks 2. Jalen Green 2. 3 for Adams. 3 for Carter Eason. That's it.
How did you get water? Oh, take it back. I said beagle, not bagel. Oh. CarMax is attending my family. Why don't you?
Because you need like razors and stuff.
Experience CarMax and you'll never sell it for anything less.
Yeah, what do you know about that, Reed? Come on. Why not? Game 7, fuck it! Let's go, Warriors!
Sandwich is that tangy smokehouse barbecue sauce paired perfectly with that original filet. And that brown sugar bacon, man, I'm getting hungry.
Let's go,
Guests paid for their testimonial. People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, like Gwendolyn.
I stay with Cricket because they tell it like it is. The price on my plan is the price I pay every month. That's it.
Welcome to Life.
I did it my way. And yeah, no, I'm not singing. Screw that. Hell no.
What are you doing?
Crunching numbers on every NBA playoff matchup.
But with the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason. We're talking exciting plays, buzzer beaters.
And a deep dive into playoff drama as it unfolds?
All playoffs, all free.
Oh, yeah, W's in the chat. Lit. That's lit. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs like that. You guys want more Smitty karaoke? Well, the Warriors gotta play well enough to play more basketball, so you can see it over the next few weeks.
Best-in-class paint block technology creates paint lines so sharp you'll have hard-to-please clients
Smitty, were you in
5-star
choir or
reviews.
what? I was in the choir, in the church choir, up until about 4th grade, and then I've just been singing
Irresistibly
in the shower.
chocolate.
In the shower.
Unpause. Lindor. Made to melt you by the Lind Master
I'm
Chocolate.
never gonna say no. I'm never gonna say no.
Use your new door.
I'll have a little crack.
Let's go. I said go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for
100K tonight? That would be a terrible idea, Reed. That'd be a terrible idea. We're 184 away. 183 away. 182 away. 91K. 91K, okay? I'm talking about 100K, okay? So you know. Anybody remember where that's from? I got 100K, okay? Anybody in the chat remembers that you were an absolute real one? Want to remind you guys one more time about the jersey raffle that we got rolling on the program tonight. Every $5 super chat, you can get entered for a chance to win a Warriors jersey of your choice. Do you want a Butler? Do you want a Curry? Doesn't matter. We got them all. We'll ship it out to you. If you guys have your Warriors game. Potentially very low price of $5. Or you can be like my guy Trey Anderson, sent in a $20 super chat. He got 4 entries into the raffle. Every $10 super chat, which you could get a little twofer. That's going to be 2 entries. You can join the Duff Club. Yeah, you get your names on the Warriors Day Hall of Fame basketball. Got over 60 names. We'll get a couple panels left to get some more names on the ball. Take advantage today. No shots tonight. No shots tonight, unfortunately. 100K tonight. That would be the biggest subscribers gained in Chat Sports history. I don't even think I have to fact check that.
On vacation.
Most subscribers gained in Chat Sports history on one stream. I think
with them.
That would be a record. It would be over
Mom's having none of that.
Or a
She got you a virtual visit with Amazon One Medical. And soon, beds will get delivered right to the hotel. Because no one gets out of joyful family fun.
Oh yeah, I gotta get you on.
No one.
Gotta get you on the ball, Rob.
Yeah, Rockets is going to Cancun after this. They going home. They going on vacation. Send them home.
Rick, I know you're a Rockets fan, but you are a real one, my brother. So I appreciate that. You are on the Warriors Day Hall of Fame basketball now.
You'll have to go with me this time.
If Golden State ends up holding on here, you root on the Dubs. You join us for the rest of this postseason run, bro.
$5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get 2 of your faves. It's up to you. Just figure it out. Then hit the drive-thru.
Rick Malayhi, an absolute legend. Yes.
Let me get you a cold one.
My
That is the best
way.
buffalo wing in the town. You eat buffalo? I'll just check the invented in buffalo.
I'm fired up.
So it's not
Second half, man.
It's Houston. I can bandwagon.
Away from 2,000 before the second half starts. That would be insane.
You know, Mr. Miyagi?
I came looking for you.
Can't go? Do this. To clear out stuff fast in 2019.
Emma forget?
My mom was rushed to the hospital. You have...
Summon to the channel. That's kind of counterintuitive working.
Karate Kid, Legends.
I need to watch that,
Feeling good
Mom.
about the win right now, folks? Feeling good?
Well, when it comes on,
Can't,
we can watch.
can't go to the theaters and watch it.
Oh, since I'm supposed to, I'm not going to pay the money for it.
Go watch it.
No.
Me and Dad might go watch it.
Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS. Now streaming on Max.
Show everyone who really runs the court. NBA Pick'em. Pick, watch, win.
You're watching the first round presented by NerdWallet. Game 7, the last game of the first round. The Warriors lead it 51.
Let me get the ball. Did send in
two-seed Houston Rockets.
$5
At just
super chat.
39 points on the board. This pretty much sums it up. Fran fans.
Since I like Mr. Bragio, I will get him on the ball.
As Alfred Şengün runs by, it's been frustrating, Coach, for the Houston Rockets. They are the better seed. This is a team that won 52 games in the regular season, but Golden
Drew,
State
welcome to the Dub Club, my friend, the Warriors Day Hall of Fame. There you are, Doctor.
On the offensive end, but defensively, the Warriors show.
Alrighty, we're about to get back to action here. I see that next super chat that came in, but if you're ready for the second half, get active in the chat right now. Tell all these people that left third halftime, they need to get their asses back in here for half number 2. If you're ready for it, type me down in the chat right now. Let's go.
And we've seen Steph Curry rebound from first halves like this before, Brian. And have
I did my way.
Hey, G, that's love. I appreciate it.
third quarter. Still nobody in chat right now. Dude, that's a goaltend. But whatever. I mean, Thompson gets blocked back.
At this point, so all the numbers on the Warriors side on the road.
Is that pesos? Mama, what's the little E with the two lines in it? Is that E? I mean, is that pesos?
Where do you see that at?
I'm just asking. Is that pesos?
An E with an
E? And then like two little lines?
You know I don't know, probably.
Jimmy Butler and one! Woohoo! Free throw's good, baby!
And then Hubert Games with a $25 Euro super chat, I think. Hubert Games. Welcome to Jersey Raffle, bro. And one free throw, good from Jimmy. Warriors up.
Draymond for three. No. Thompson lowers the shoulder, lays it up and in. 42. No, 43. I don't know how. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it was not 40. It was 41, and then yeah, he just made a layup. That's right, buddy. Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep shooting. Shingen. Look it down, Jimmy. Jim. Too strong. Over the rim. Chingu needs to hit the weight room. Oh no, yeah, that wasn't a poster. I should not even be listening to this guy, bro. This guy doesn't even know if it was a poster or not. It's even close to a poster. But it was behind him. That's not a poster.
The better seed. Meanwhile, the Warriors, a 7 seed, would go on the road to Minneapolis to start that series Tuesday. If Golden State prevails. On the crowd, Van Vliet kicked to the right, Thompson out of the pack.
Stolen by Fred. Şengün to Ahmed Thompson gets the bucket. Fucking dunk. No, it's 47. Dude, why is my clock off, bro? Are they freaking fooling me? Like, what is going on?
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh, yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Ant-Man, Batman, Superman, Warriors, and 7.
Showing out, but psoriasis shut me down. Until I got clear skin with Bimzelx, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can give you transformative relief.
64 away.
People got 100% clear skin.
61 away.
I'm back
59 away.
Back at me.
Serious side effects.
I know there's 58 diehard Warriors fans that are not yet subscribed to the channel.
Problems and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor
Sub
if these
for
have
Warriors
worse,
dubs.
or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before
Hurry,
starting
edit,
to check for
subscribe.
infections,
If you're a new
check
subscriber
for
tonight,
problems.
type
Give
new.
yourself a chance
Let me
to
hear
say,
you
"I'm
in
back."
the chat.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
Why'd I say I'd man the
Let's go. See if I turn to the corner here, and if I look around, how close do we get? We get all the way to 91K?
Here's the plan. I need burgers, buns. Great. Look at me go. I'm a grilling machine.
How's it going?
Literally about 3 more minutes.
You've got to turn it on.
5 minutes. Go take a dip, dude.
Oh my god, we're 20 away!
Bite into my creations.
I'm gonna lie, you guys got a lot closer.
Putting people first.
I thought.
It's always been our thing.
13 away.
Thousands of people who build our cars.
11 away.
Millions of people who depend
10 away, do it for Jimmy.
And right now,
9 away, do it for Iggy.
what matters most.
8 away, do it for DSD Mellon. Our guy at the beginning of the year. 7 away, do it for Heels. He's been cooking tonight.
And not just on a few of our vehicles. All of them.
Oh, are we at the point now where everybody wants to be number 91,000? Uh-oh. 6 away. 4 away, do it for Moses Mooney. 2 away, do it for Pachemski. That poster slam, 1 away. Can we get there? 91K. Everybody give me a 91 in the chat right now. I love Dub Nation. You guys are the best.
I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Let's go, man. You guys are absolute legends. Less than 9K away. That's unreal. That's unreal. Before you guys have shown it.
Especially around the basket.
We will get the live stats back up once the game comes back. You guys deserve it, man. You guys show love.
And then takes a great feed from Shingo. 16.6 rebounds and a steal.
Golden State up 9 here.
Got his parents here tonight. His mom Maya. Dad Troy's father is the agent of the Twins.
I mean, I'm at Thompson. The reason the Rockets are in this game right now.
Brother Asar
Alright guys, we're back. Oh, Steph to Bajimski, couple pump fakes, stolen. Great. Dylan Brooks double teamed. Down to Shingun with pods on him. Here we go. And Shingun can't even hit a freaking layup, but somebody hits it in. Oh, Thompson. Okay.
Warriors desperate for a basket. Rockets defense is tight though, and Van knocks it out of Brayton's hands. It'll stay in possession of the Warriors.
Shingun on post move there just misses it. Look at him in Thompson over the top of Bojinski and Buddy Hield. Yes, Houston is gonna challenge this on the out of bounds.
All right, so the lamp is lit. And they will challenge this. I think Ime Udoka wanted to wave that off, but it was too late. We'll have the result when we come back.
Challenge, now we gotta wait a little bit. Great.
Don't sweat it. Get our best deals on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro.
Bad challenge, HR. I didn't really get a great look at the replay. Bad challenge.
Your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. 29 calories.
Still one person in, still nobody in here.
Lesson number 3. They want 3 to fit out there until you fill it in here. Hang on, you better.
Why is the internet bad again? Is the weather outside bad? Y'all can't tell me nothing. Oh, whatever.
This is the most rewarding moment in pain when the frog tape comes off. When all your planning, prepping, and on-point professionalism depend upon Frog Tape's best-in-class paint blend technology to keep paint out and keep lines sharp. From seemingly endless
I know not everybody can super chat. This is another way to show a little bit extra love
reveals that will have hard-to-please clients.
ways that you can help out the show or hit the like button. So like the video, get in the chat, and get active, support the subs or whichever team you're on. Like, I don't know, Loki Fires in the building, Rockets. I know that. We got Malay sending it, Rick Malay sending in super chats and Rockets in. So it's all love. It's all love. And then of course, active in the chat. So that is capped. Subscriber only mode. So hit that sub button, sub for Warriors subs, and let's do it, baby.
You're watching the 2025 NBA playoffs presented by Google. And we got a good game going here. A little run by the Houston Rockets. So
There it is.
Call the timeout, ask for a challenge, and then you can tell he was not sold on the challenge from his back bench. He tried to wave it off.
I know right now this is not his 880s. Not yet
successful. And that's the rest of the game this morning. Gets the ball to inbounds. No whistle. He wanted one. And another stand by the Rockets. And this run continues for Houston.
All right, we're back. Then they lost it. Challenge no good, and a foul on Bruce. Other way, let's go. What Kurt needs to do is just stop showering, so he'll smell really bad, and then he smells like a skunk, so they can't even stay on Curry. I bet you it'll work though. It's gotta smell so bad. Offensive foul. Going the other way. Shingun charge. What? You should hear what this guy does.
Near the logo by Thompson, he's going to give it up to Green. Green on directed traffic and a swing to Pajemski left wing. Couple jab steps at Shingun. He goes baseline, a pull up in the short corner. Mid-range jumper, good by Pajemski.
Gotta give some enthusiasm. Pajemski. Please put in Jonathan Kuminga. Take Pajemski out. This guy is freaking trash.
Not ideal, folks. Not ideal.
Nuggets Thunder tomorrow on TNT.
Warriors just turned bad all of a
People
sudden.
swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste
I want
test.
to see
That is
Warriors
the Domino's
explore
stuffed
that
crust
first half of
pizza
the
you've had in the past.
Pizza.
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
I'm at a loss for words. Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
And now they're 11-0-3. Start the second half.
Downtown Houston on a Sunday night as we take a look at our Google
Well, the Rockets.
search trends of the night. Ben Thompson's vertical is a breakout search in the U.S. right now. I was waiting for Stan Van Gundy's vertical to show up on that. I'm going to say, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I think Ben Thompson's is higher than mine. Single digits.
Dude, this fucking internet, bro. Holy shit.
That's just 30
Beam.
He has been a star here tonight, helping the Rockets come back in the third quarter. Thompson had a 25-point game in Game 5. And 5 steals.
A little sweaty right now, as I am sweating.
Put up some big games in his first playoff series. Warriors lead is 5. 5.5 to go third quarter. Warriors led by 12 at the half. Then took a 15-point lead.
Step for 3. Bang! Curry from deep.
Oh, it goes! What a shot from Curry! Finding a way. Somehow, some way, finding it. Warriors back up 8.
Ha ha! Please stop. Please, just calm down. Take a breather here.
Something bit him there on the way down. Immediately grabbing at that left calf. Ben Thompson used to attend Stephen Curry's camps in the Bay Area about a decade ago, and here he is competing against Stephen Curry. Thompson 22, Curry's now 37. He is having a night here in Game 7. May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Be kind to yourself and each other and give Total Health a shot. Learn more at NBA.com/Total Health.
Thompson going to the line here.
He was at the camp when Thompson was probably 12 years old. And he's thinking,
you're going to be a problem for me.
This is the guy who's going to guard me for the entire series. So now they switch back with Green out. They're going to put Kobe and Green on Curry and mid Thompson on Kuczynski.
Thompson's got Kuczynski's attention here. He gives it up. Curry trying to three. He's right in his pocket.
Curry reverse! What a shot. Rebound.
Trying to get a reverse layup to go, and how does he do what he does? Stephen Curry gets the reverse.
Here it's Tari Eason down low. He gets two guys up in the air. He gets him on the way down.
Tari Eason
layup to go.
Free throws.
8 points.
4 for 6 from the line. This
the ball game now 5 in the corner. Thompson 6 corner to a wide open Dylan Brooks. His three-pointer no good. A long rebound. We trapped down by Van Fleet. Ball will be down low with Easton. He puts up a shot. No good, but a foul.
Started at 2.5. Flipped to 3.5 with a strong half by the Warriors. Taking a 12-point lead at the half. Pushing that lead.
Misses them both.
Misses both free throws. Now the Warriors up 7 with the ball. 3:45 left in the third quarter.
Kuminga for 3 now. Freak no. Eason. Going other way, Warriors ball. Oh, what's up, Aldrin? Oh my gosh. I think it's too short! Oh my fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Clearly, he's not helping in that regard. Smith gets another look for three from the right wing, and it goes. 3-point game. Yeah, get Kuminga out of the fucking game.
Get Kuminga out of the freaking game.
I'm done, man. Tired of it.
Okay, now quit yapping about live betting while I'm not there.
With the most markets to bet live, DraftKings is your home for live betting.
Why is it every time he comes to the game, shit hits the fan?
$5 into 200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is scopes.
Miss a three, get a jumper block. He's ass. He's a 2-pack of ass.
It's a 2-pack of ass. Yeah.
He's gotta go. I'm sorry. Physical attributes, athleticism, that can go play somewhere else. It's not going to play in Golden State. You have to have some sort, some level of offensive, and maybe even defensive IQ. He never knows where he is on the floor. He can't create off the bat. He can't shoot shots. He can't rebound. He can't be in the right spot to defend. He can't run the steps right.
Moody for three! No! Freaking trash!
Apologies for my profanity.
Clamps! Curry, good defense. He always be having that great D. Pause. Give me Booker for three! We like those, baby. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Give me Buddy your backhand, please. Oh, he is backhand. I didn't see him. I thought that was JK.
Go baseline Adams. Trying to back him down. Spin jumper over Curry. No good. Rebound tapped around. Corralled by Moody. Please, can we buy a bucket?
Good defense by Buddy Hield, who Steve Kerr has played.
Ball in the hands of Curry. Pump. Give it up top. Green. They're going to swing it around. Somebody's got to be open. Jimmy, they find him in the corner. He launches a three. Good!
Oh my gosh, he got that to go! Let's freaking go! Draymond Green.
In the third quarter.
What happened? I wasn't looking at the screen.
He's got him left side.
What happened? I didn't see.
Shot clock. Simply gonna go at Hield. He pulls up at the elbow. High arcing jumper. No good. Rebound Moody again. Back in the hands of
20 tonight for Ben Thompson. 8 boards, a steal, a block.
So confused. I don't know what happened.
In this Rockets comeback in the third quarter.
at the line for 2.
First one is good for Amen Thompson for some reason. I don't know.
Second round action to
TNT, a doubleheader. Knicks and Celtics, 7 Eastern on TNT, and then after that, Nuggets and Thunder.
Game 7. We're watching Warriors today by Chat Sport. Get ready for the fourth quarter. Do or die basketball.
What's the second one?
6-point game here, 56 seconds left. The Warriors close this quarter strong. At least go into the fourth up six. At least go into the fourth quarter.
Jimmy ups up. Drives, gives it to Draymond. Draymond floater's good. Good. Draymond with 14 points. Let's go. Good rebound.
Tony Brothers will go to the monitor and determine where it should be. The Warriors should be able to hold pretty close to the last shot. Couple second differential. Possession secured at 29, so probably 5-second differential. As the shot clock started at 14. It's interesting here in the third quarter in this comeback by Houston. Ime Udoka has not gone to the two-big lineup of Shingun and Adams, which was not successful in the first half tonight, but it had been for most of the series, so he makes the adjustment. Adams, he so far has only played as Shingun's back. Looks like they're going to set it at 23, game clock 18, shot clock. And that's what they will settle on, so 5-second differential. Warriors lead it by 8, coming to the end of the third quarter. Butler working with Draymond Green here. Butler finds Podziemski.
Podziemski's three's no good. 4 seconds left. Thompson shoots the three to beat the buzzer. No. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, baby. Holding up my fours. So I'm the only one in here, so fours. I'm a freaking I'm a lonely tiger in this biatch.
It wasn't the late night shootouts or the tournament trips.
Bro needs to enter the trenches or something.
It was them. The love they showed me. It's hard to give it back and pass it on, you know? Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the difference.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Everything on the table! Steph Johnson Kaminga, don't put his ass in the game. I'm not doing it. Let's go, man!
Let's go here for the more citizens of the law.
Happy grass, happy.
Look,
What do you do? Regular season.
it's gonna come down to Wardell get open, Wardell hit shots, hit Jimmy, get to his spot. Superstars win in the brightest moment. Golden State's got the best 2 players in this ball game. The best 2 players in the game. Go out there and take it. Go out there and win this.
Challenges our greatest opportunity.
Everybody who said 37, he's 35. They can't do it. They're out of gas. Well, how about you go find a little more gas? These last 12 minutes and lock the hell in. Let's go, man.
Introducing the most capable Honda you've ever dreamed of. All new Passport Trail Sprint. Built for relentless determination.
Charles Barkley wants to lose 65 pounds with GLP.
It won't be the last time I say it.
But they can't help him lose his big mouth. Hey, hold on.
But sub for Dubs, man. Sub for Dubs. Sub for Warriors Dubs. Come on!
Because GLP-1s work. Roe makes it crazy to be lose everything but your big mouth.
Why not get to 92K tonight? Why not get to 92,000 subscribers? Right here at Warriors Today tonight. Sub for Dubs. We sing 102.78. Hopefully we can sing the song at some point during this quarter. At some point during this quarter, hopefully we can sing the song. Sub for Dubs. We're 670 away from 92K. I know for a fact that there's 6,000 people or 600 people in the chat right now that are not subscribed. That's guaranteed. Well, let's do it, man. Fourth quarter time.
The 23 accounted for 17 of them. And then Thompson, here we go in the fourth quarter in game 7.
We are underway.
Green.
Bench player with the 4 starters. Şengün taking on Draymond Green. Şengün puts up a tough shot, missed it. Curry is there.
Going over 6 for 15 on the night.
Good shot with Smith and Eason off the bench.
As the shot clock was leading, Şengün air ball, Smith controls the rebound.
Curry dancing with Smith. Gets to the
Curry with the lay! 10-point game, baby. 10-point game, boys and girls.
Opens the fourth, getting in the lane and getting 2.
Şengün no sir. Not in my house. Wait, not in their house either. Oh, Curry with the 3. Jeez.
while standing in line? Yeah. Me too. I just bought a croquet set using PayPal. Cool. And PayPal lets me choose how I pay.
You're not gonna sing again, are you?
What? No. I use PayPal to buy this ticket, and I'm paying it off in 4 payments. No fees, no interest.
No, that's just me.
I'm still in here. Coming right up. Natural looking curls. Swans, walk up. I ordered nachos with the doc. What happened to your curls? Humidity. Pay in store, pay online, pay over time. Don't just pay. PayPal. Pay your own way.
You got a weird thing for PayPal, man.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Okay, can we talk about this photo I just took?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
Gemini, I need help.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
Mojo's on the beat. Catch up. Okay, I'm there.
Hyundai Sonata Hybrid with an EPA estimated range of 620 miles.
NBA playoffs are here. I've been in rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT? Incorrect. Well, top 5 for sure. You are 19th on the all-time list. What about scoring? 31st, but likely to be passed soon. Assists? No results found. Best TV personality? Top 1,000. What about celebrity golfer? Do you really want to know?
New customers bet $5 to get $200 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
Hey, say the beat.
Slavery. Everyone wants a taste. Alright. Ready for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Marcos was laid us out into the third quarter under minutes ago, and then Thompson goes to the basket. He's fouled. He immediately grabs at the back of his calf, his left calf. And then that sets up his play a moment ago.
Yeah, you see him just stop there. And Amir Thompson never stops. He's giving Curry no space in the series here. But he pulled up. We're hoping it's just a clamp and he can get it stretched out. And that sends Ime Udoka back to his big lineup.
Alright guys, we're back to game action here. 12-point game.
For his third made three to give the Warriors a 13-point lead here in Game 7. Rockets need to get something going. We're only in the fourth. Here's Green drives and is fouled. Jalen Green is spring-loaded. He's clutching his left arm or wrist. And he'll go to the line for free throws.
Great drive. Goes strong to the rim. That's it. They could really use him to get going. We said game 2, 38 points. Other than that, 51 points in the entire series.
And only 4 tonight.
First free throw is good for Green from the foul.
The next chapter. Don't miss the 2-night premiere event May 25th on TNT.
So if that's on TNT on the 25th, I guess we're watching the French Open.
That's right.
Day, right? Then,
Good day of watching the brand.
Two big lineup with Houston, and then back to their zone, which the Warriors did a fabulous job attacking.
Curry for 3. No.
This is a 3. Here come the Rockets now. Down 11. Brooks pulls it back. Warriors do a good job getting back. Fred VanVleet. Now Shane Good. Extra pass. Brooks pass it up. Heels been good on Brooks. Brooks gets a little space and hits it.
Brooks hits that one too. Back to it. Nope. How the frick do I keep getting messed up with these damn scores? I had 63, but that wasn't a 2. That wasn't a 3, that was a 2. Timeout.
The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Whoa. With this online-only deal from Buffalo Wild Wings Go, you get 20 boneless wings and fries for $16.99. That's enough to feed you and like 2 friends. Or one if you're selfish. And I am selfish.
Give me a 45 in the chat right now.
We're all about honesty. What you see is what you get. Nothing to hide.
Okay, my turn. These are your plugs. I used to be bald.
Feels good to get that off my chest, which is always hairy. Welcome to life without hidden fees. Welcome to Cricket Nation.
They follow pizza drivers, make sure their customers get a best fee.
Is that legal?
It's a gray area.
That's the perfect combo.
Lesson number 23. You know you built different? And then the shoe out.
John Rubba! Fire!
John Rubba,
Now
what's
let's have
going
a
on, my
ball.
friend?
You got that much cheddar? I'm made with cheddar. Want it? Need it? Cheese it.
9 to 5 in the building. Now happy hour has arrived. Let's lead this man to a $6 Popeyes Big Box. That's work crunch balance.
Love that chicken from Popeye.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Hopefully, I don't know.
Playoffs on Fanatic Sportsbook are bet $30, get $300. 10x your money. Fanatic Sportsbook.
Put your shit away.
Nutrish whole health blend.
Everything?
Thoughtfully crafted nutrition.
Or just my phone?
Made to help support your dog's active mind, healthy body, and balanced energy. Nutrish whole health blend.
I get to play Robin. That's my Batman. And I don't know who else is. We got all the villains over there, Two-Face and Joker and Riddler, everybody else in the Western Conference. But we got a lot of games.
It hurts too.
Yes, sir. Batman and Robin. There's Anthony Edwards, Mr. Freeze. Jokic, perfect Joker. SGA, Two-Face. How about Dylan Brooks as the Riddler?
Well, Dylan Brooks having a second straight really difficult game tonight. First 5 games was averaging 15 points a game on 49%, 44 from 3, but then game 5, only 3 points, and tonight only 4 points.
Batman and Robin back on the floor together. Here's Pajemski, 7-5. Curry missed it. Green with a rebound. The Warriors lead is 11. Here come the Rockets. 2-3. 5 downs, and Draymond Green knocks it out of his hands. Send it up along tomorrow.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Skibbity toilet, riz. Alright. Shingun with that bucket. There goes that man. Think it's still the same? Yeah. Curry gets the reverse layup to go. Fred VanVleet cuts the lead back down to 7. Buddy Hield, another 3. Boom! Bang! How you like them apples? These guys can't score! Woo! Curry! we would lose. Step back three. Nope. Kozimski's shot's no good. Green for three. Air ball. Sorry. Had to make sure it wasn't a foul on Green. Because he was in his landing space. Dylan Brooks fouled. He'll go to the line for two.
Thompson will return for the final 6 minutes of the ball game. Sub 4 dubs. Sub 4 dubs. Next TV timeout, I will get to everybody's super chat. Do not worry. Next free throw is good.
Next free throw is good.
10-point game.
Hits them both. Sorry, I was doing something. Put this slower. Curry, step back. Rebounded by the Rockets. Pushing. Sengun. Foul. Yeah.
This feels calculated to catch the attention of the game 7. Leading up to this game, the previous 2 games have taken
Another miss! Ah! I'm gonna miss! Dylan Brooks with the floater. Floater finger roll. Whatever, the floater.
Dylan Brooks, he had no choices, by the way. He got the air, everybody was covered. Everybody just leapt in and took away passes. He didn't, and he was a difficult shot. 4:32 remaining in Game 7. Golden State with the ball and an 8-point lead. This is a 3. Warriors have gone over 3 minutes.
Ape.
Just getting bad shots. It's not like they're getting good looks and missing. They're running that shot
Rockets miss! We have a chance! Jimmy lays it in! Knocked away! Woo!
As well, they're going to take a look at this. Could be upgraded to a flagrant as well. Let's see how they rule this one.
Starts with great defense by running Hill.
Hill not only got the deflection.
Yeah, that's a shove! We get 2 free throws!
Butler was running a little right guard right there to prevent Van Vliet from getting to the ball.
Slowly running some interference there. But Buddy Hield's defense, you mentioned. Defense there, and then on this steal, he gets the deflection.
Shot to ERK.
Buddy Hield, certainly.
Put me on the ball.
If we had to stop it right here and give the MVP award, it would have to go.
But I will put you on to a couple of
25 points, 7 made threes, excellent defense.
Jeez, play young.
Three officials coming together here, veteran
And you're getting on, brother.
officiating crew. Tony Brothers, the crew chief in his 31st year. James Williams, Kevin Scott.
Jeez, Leon, you were on, my friend. Thank you.
What's up, everybody that's in the chat? Officials are still reviewing this.
Rockets with their 10th turnover. Stan mentioned at the outset, the team reviews.
My dad really thinks that he knows ball. Don't ever challenge me to ball. I am the ball guy. The ball type guy.
Dramatic pause here in Game 7. Hard to believe there's just 3:33 remaining in this fourth quarter, Coach, and it is an 84-6.
Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate y'all for joining in. Dude, this is the smallest live stream I've had in a while. Clear path foul, and Butler will go to the line to shoot 2 free throws and possession of the ball. Let's go, Warriors! My dad still doesn't know ball! Woo! Bro really thought. First free throw? is up and down. 85, 74. Oh, that's an 8. Jimmy B, 86. It's the second free throw. 12-point game.
And the Warriors have the ball up 12 with 3.5 minutes left.
From advancing to the second round.
If that doesn't make you sub for Dubs, I don't know what will. Sub for Dubs. Golden State trying to move on to round 2. Pause inbounds, gets the ball back. Now in the hands of
Jimmy, slide move against the blocker! What's up, Aldrin? What's up? What's up? Going. I'll calm down.
Your sister is sleeping. Let her sleep. Do you understand?
Ignore that.
Curry has Jalen Green on him, sizing him up, stepping back, holds a 3. Oh, I love the Warriors! Oh, I love the Warriors!
Look what you did. I didn't even get to see it.
Gallagher on 17. We'll see in the next round. Oh my!
Getting cooked out here, bro.
Everybody give me a 30. Rockets 50. Warriors have possession.
Buddy who? Bro, y'all gotta see what this guy is doing.
Come on! 20-point lead!
With his 8th three-pointer.
Holy shit!
There you go, Stan.
What is going on? Golden State with an offensive explosion. Rockets.
Bro just throws it.
Down low. This thing feels wrapped up, folks. What a performance from Buddy Hield.
Just throws it to Shingun.
Under 2 minutes left. Unreal. Butler spins. Shot clock.
Yep, I am.
From Draymond.
Shingun hits that bucket. Oh wait, 79.
Golden State outscoring Rockets by 31 from long range. Wow. Wow.
The second round.
Wow.
I thought he was going to get more than that. In real Draymond.
Minute 28 to go. Unreal.
Yo, Aldrin.
This is getting insane right now, folks. More super chats to get to, but
This isn't too bad, but it hasn't changed since you left a while ago. I'm still at 287.
Here Warriors today. I'm bringing the energy. I'm bringing it for round 2.
Guess I gotta keep it down because everybody's sleeping.
Ma'am, you can't use our bathtubs.
Wow.
You can't have test baths?
How did you even get water in there?
Oh, take it back. I said beagle, not bagel. Oh.
Couple more came in.
CarMax is a 10-day money back guarantee.
Aristotle, Aaron Santos.
But it's good. I don't really.
Experience CarMax and you'll never settle for anything less.
You don't gotta make people trust.
Well, Steph Curry saving his gas for the
Lori Miller.
assist to Pajemski. Does it defensively, taking a charge. An incredible finish on a drive.
Lori Miller, guys.
Thompson comes
Too
in
nervous.
he knocks down a three.
2 minutes till now. I get it. I totally get it.
After only 8 in the first 3 quarters.
20 points for
Then we
Curry.
got
20, 10
JMT
rebounds,
back at
7
it again.
assists.
Curry and Heels have my house, my car, my 401k, take everything. Let's go, brother. You're back. In the Jersey raffle.
It'll be a Warriors turnover, but a lot of clock ticks off. The Warriors just trying to get to the finish line here
Turnover for
with
Golden State
1:18
with
remaining.
18 left.
And then game 7, that got tight.
And then Hubert gains again. Let's go. Warriors! Give me that raffle. Give me on the ball.
Yo, Aldrin, you want me to live stream the Roblox?
Terrific game 7. We'll build on this. So Rockets run.
After this game is over? If you want. And Green dunks it home. This game is over. My Golden State Warriors are moving on. Prevent lead hits a 3. And they hit a layup, by the way. I forgot to add that.
Now in the second season, this was a team that earned the 2 seed. They feel like they're going to be around for a while, but this has got to be a crusher to go out and
Thank you guys, everybody who's supported the stream tonight. We are 228 subs away from 92,000. Can we get there? Can we get there? Ball skipped up ahead of Jimmy. Down low, healed layup, good! And Golden State is playing with him now.
Green gets the layup. And then we get the Buddy Hill gets a layup too. So that's 98, 86.
came back with their backs up against the wall in elimination games. 1, 5, and 6.
Yo, chat. He says what's up.
Warriors won game 1, and then had the 2 home runs in 3 and 4. And now they're going to get a game 7 victory. Steve Kerr's going to improve to 4.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Almost over. 45 seconds left. Curry gets the first free throw. The GOAT. Curry hits the second one.
Waving his team off of the challenge.
Final 30 seconds. Golden State Warriors.
Doesn't matter, they're going to stop.
They're going to win yet another series against the Rockets.
It is all but over.
4 times in a 5-year span from 2015 to 19. Went 4-0.
The Rockets can't exercise their defense.
Buddy hit another one.
Dribbling around, heels, following three. Oh my God! He hit it! He hit it!
But Fred hits it. Fred hits one back from way beyond the arc.
Buddy Hield with that 3-pointer. His 9th. Just ties.
8 seconds left.
In a game 7
Call another timeout.
Most 3 points in a game. Last timeout, we come back.
Go.
And a victory left for the Golden State Warriors.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger. Because we have professional grade supplies.
Make it 1,000?
in every industry. Even
What you mean make it 1,000? Yeah, yeah.
pickup and next day
It's
delivery
over.
on
What's
most
up? Yeah, 100. Make it 1,000. Yo, man, what? What you mean?
to help keep you up and running. Call
1,000.
Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones
I don't know what you mean.
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. We'll take it.
Graduates, today you enter the real world. Dr. Spell, you got 10 and
Minnesota, here we come.
which you're likely to find exceedingly difficult.
Dude, I thought this was over, man.
Putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy.
Wow.
Deciding what's for dinner every
Dr.
night
Spell,
for
you
the
are a
rest
legend.
of your life.
But not to be outdone. It's my guy, John Raba, who sent in a $60 super chat from John Raba. You guys know it.
Is there actually 3 people watching? Who's the other person besides Aldrin?
John Raba, he's got 12 entries in.
The Warriors
to
are
the Jersey
moving on.
raffle. We're up to 72 entries.
Just a great performance, and especially at the defensive end, the second time here on their home floor in Houston that the Rockets were held under 90 points. Outstanding.
Warriors, 8 seconds.
All right, this one is over.
And this is over. The Warriors will advance to the second round of the 2025 NBA playoffs. We'll see you in Minnesota. Warriors win! Oh, I love the Warriors. Oh, I love the Warriors. Oh, I love the Warriors.
So what y'all want to do?
I love the Warriors. Come on! Are you kidding me?
You know Wolves fans are going to have it for him. Curry and the Warriors moving on once again.
I mean, to do that,
Udoka and the Rockets
warm up.
into the line.
There you would have
See all the hugging.
all you needed to win this game.
Ben Thompson, and not just
The Warriors get it done,
He
man.
earned great
Supporting
respect
cast showed up. Buddy Hield
Warrior
showed the
veterans in
F
this
up. Are you kidding me? 103 to 89, your final. Cheers to my dogs, John Raba, Dr. Spell, and everybody who tuned in to tonight's show. This
Experiencing
is
their
for us,
first playoff
Dub
series.
Nation. Cheers!
But it is the experience of the Warriors who advance. And Buddy Hield is going to go down in Warriors Game 7 lore tonight, Coach.
You are kidding. This will be the most memorable game of Buddy Hield's career, at least to date. And Buddy's had a lot of games where he's made shots.
Oh, my goodness.
But to make 9 threes in a Game 7.
Oh my goodness.
And to pick up
It's a palooza.
the Warriors
It's
in
a party.
where Steph Curry only gets
I
one
mean,
bucket.
You guys are hanging out with us. Golden State moves on, baby. We're 125 subs away. 125 away from
Thanks so
92K.
much,
Can
BA.
we
Appreciate
get there
it,
right
Steph.
now?
You said after game 6 to win in this
Oh
league, you
my
have to embrace
goodness.
the hard. This was a hard-fought 7-game series. How are you guys able to close it out tonight?
It's a lot of resilience. Everybody stepping up. Everybody's been talking.
Wow, wow, wow.
Team last 2 games. In terms of our execution, energy, all that, we kind of blocked it all
Sub
out.
What?
Warriors dub. We're 122
Did we lose?
away. 122 away.
You know, thinking everybody contributed our defense with the holding them under.
All right.
Hey, Jackson! We did it! Not yet. Not yet. We didn't do it yet. We didn't do it. But we're on the right
It
track.
really was great to
Do you
see.
think?
You talked about Jimmy
Did the
Butler
right
and just
thing.
the belief that he brought to this team. I think we talked
Come
about
on.
it a couple weeks ago.
Or 113 subs away. I'm sorry. I know 3,600 people in the chat. I know that there is 113 people who get to hit the sub button. Let's do record shit. Let's do record shit here at Warriors State. 2 for the Timberwolves series. Find us right here. Warriors State. 303 away.
1 second. gotta be kidding me. I forgot to put it in.
Oh, 84 away. 84 subs away. I'm gonna get. Time to get the entry, but it's just like.
Hold on, I think it's backwards.
I'll line up another. Chad K45, been a legend. I got it. 75 away. Can we get there? I'm shotgunning beers on a Sunday
Alright, let me
night.
edit this stream real fast.
Where's Barkley at? Yeah, I really heard much about NBA. Chad, you legend. This one's out to you, brother. Oh.
This isn't just for me. This is for everyone who ever doubted me. And the millions of SoFi members who defy financial doubts every day. Because when you earn more money, you save more money, and have a game plan for your finances.
Let's do it. For CK45, we're 68 subs away from 92,000 here at Warriors today. Hit that sub button. Sub for Warrior Dubs. Cheers to Chad.
Hold on.
I do. I think the Rockets going to win tonight. Steph's going to be aggressive, but it's not going to be enough. I feel really
there's Charles.
guaranteeing the Rockets win tonight.
Guaranteeing a Rockets win. Shut your mouth.
All right. Chuck guarantees.
How about you head down to Galveston? Let them know.
Virgo. It's inside the NBA. It's presented.
Not bleeding from anywhere from
They raised a lottery prices on there too. 11-13.
jank shotguns.
Here on the East Coast.
Poking hole with the Sharpie marker.
To our second, consecutive
60 away. Slowly but surely. Slowly
And
but
playing
surely.
Roblox
58
for-
away. 57 away. 56 away. Listen, we're going at that pace. We get there in the next minute.
33 points, and he is standing by in Houston to join us. Buddy, thanks a lot for taking a little time with us. Hey,
Oh.
on a roster that's loaded with guys who have
So,
all this
you want to
playoff
see?
experience, you know, more than 100 guys like Steph and Jimmy and Drake. Here you are playing in your 11th playoff game, and you've just done something that Warrior fans and you yourself will never forget. Tell me about this 33-point night.
First of all, like I said earlier, all over the clock, man. Without him, it's not really possible. You know, I was really locked in. You know, just keep my mind right. You know, just talking to God and just know I had to come through and help my team. And but shout out to Houston. You know, they're a great team. They bring it to us all night. I mean, every game. You know, and they stick with it. And they're well coached. They'll be special in the future to come.
Buddy, what's up, my man, brother? I played with a lot of great shooters, Quinn Wright, B. Shaw, Big Shot Bob, and my hectic brother, Rick Fox. And when they got shots, they was to talk to themselves. So my question is, when you missed the open shot that you were supposed to make, did Steph say something to you, or did you talk to yourself and say, I know I need to knock him down?
No, I already know what to do. I call Steph all world. I already know I'm all world what I do, and just next shot mentality. Don't dwell on it. Just move on the next shot. I've worked too hard. I came far for a far journey. Where I came from everyone in Bahamas, and every time I come step on this basketball court, I try to represent me, my family, and thank God every day for blessing me the opportunity.
Hey, buddy, number one, congratulations. After losing game 6 at home, y'all had to be kind of a little shell-shocked. How did y'all regroup? So what did coach say and what did the veteran guys say to you, your young guys?
You know, yesterday when we get to Houston, we had a very emotional event by Draymond.
Okay, let me change this.
From then, I was just locked in and just get my spirit together, and it just like the meeting we had was just like just better give everybody chills, and we know when they go to battle, we know what that means, and meeting was well needed.
Well, buddy, congratulations first of all, but you know you've been a scorer your whole life, and are you surprised how many open looks? Not only the ones that you get on your own, but the open ones you get playing with Steph in the backcourt.
You know what? Yes, I'm surprised because you know he dropped so much attention, but just coming on and just making the mental ones, you know, the ones that are wide open and the contested ones that you get that you have to shoot. This is the flow of the game, you know, and you get touching work, man, and keep shooting. But Steph gets a lot of attention, and like tonight, I was able to shoot free and get him knocking down.
Buddy, I'm intrigued by the answer to the previous question about the meeting and how emotional it was. What can you share with an outsider about the things that were said then?
You know, it just shows that Game 60 was not locked in. We you know, Dre put all the blame on him just getting us up. And until you see him today, he was not looking with the rest. He didn't listen about it. He was just being Draymond Green, all defensive player. He's our team leader. He's our spirit animal, and he's there for us. And today, and he just followed their lead, you know, and we know how much this game meant for them, and collectively had a view, and we just figured it out.
33 points on 12 out of 15 shooting. You tied the record, by the way, for most threes in a Game 7 in NBA history with your 9 tonight. Congratulations, man, and thank you so much for the time. We appreciate it.
Hey, shout out to the Bahamas.
See you right now.
Yes, sir. Love.
What a night. What a night. Yes.
That was a great game. I wonder if they're going straight to Minnesota and I'll go home tonight. No, 2 days. They're going to Minnesota. Right there.
Got to play Tuesday.
Playing was ready. Playing was ready. With closed for 2 days in Minnesota. You were Golden State Warriors. That was the thing. The difference, you know, to me, I did think that Houston had a good game plan, and they worked, you know, for game 5 and 6. But I thought they overextended the game plan a little bit tonight. Being at home, Steph Curry was, you know, aggressive, but he was mildly aggressive, and so that left shooters open in key moments, taking 5-point leads to 8 and 8-point leads to 11. So I just thought that they were a little bit over-aggressive in the double team, or not rotating off of Steph Curry to leave guys wide open.
Yeah, they played their game. They took Houston out of the game mentally. You know, Jalen Green, I love him, but he's gonna have to learn how to in big moments. You gotta be big. You want to be talented as a superstar. You gotta play like a superstar. Not blaming the loss on them. I'm just saying, as a youngster, when they're looking at you as next, you gotta step up. But Golden State, they played a beautiful game. Others carried the way. I've had others carried the way from me plenty times. Buddy had a great game. I'm happy for Buddy. I'm happy for Golden State.
Yeah, that was the Rockets. They had a tremendous season. They got to work on their game, man. Jalen Green, 6 out of 7 games, single digits. That just can't happen. There's no excuse for that. Plain and simple.
On the Golden State side, by the way, 31 turnovers in the previous 2 games, only 7 turnovers in Game 7 as they win it and advance. And if you're just joining us, the Knicks and Celtics start their series tomorrow. The Nuggets and Thunder do the same, so that's our doubleheader on Monday. But as I was saying, if you're just joining us, and you're saying, hey, how did the Warriors-Rockets Game 7 play out? Here we go.
Amen, brother. This kid's a superstar right there.
Yeah, in the making.
You got to work on his offense. That's when you know you're on the heater right there.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's the end of the first quarter for Buddy Hield, and then backdoor with a 4-point lead. Yeah, backdoor to Jimmy Butler.
And Steph was open backdoor too. And this is what I'm talking about, the overextending and allow guys driving lanes because there's no help. They'll have to cover again. Why are you leaving this guy? Well, he's open and underneath is open. How many guys? Why are you leaving? Why is this guy open?
Because you worried about Steph?
Worried about Steph. They're trying to help you. Man, Steph's not even in these pictures. Stop it. They just wild on. That's ridiculous. You're not open because you're not open. No, that's right. They don't rotate.
Yeah, 22 and a half. Curry's first bucket came there with 33 seconds to go in the first half. And now look at this by Ben Thompson.
Say amen, brother.
Man, is that. Oh. That is special.
Like Richard Dumas.
51-39 at the break, Golden State. Oh, Brandon Pachimski.
Man.
Okay, PJ.
Puts him up 13.
I'm glad he held onto that rim, but that could have been painful.
Oh.
Thompson, as they come into the lead with a 14-4 run.
You know, they made a really nice run when they were getting out in the fast break. They just couldn't sustain it.
Now this play, Amen Thompson comes down and he grabs the left calf. And later when Curry hit a three, Thompson obviously was feeling that and pulled up on the play. Here's Steph.
Oh, might have been a trouble, but he got away with it.
Yeah, may have been.
But that was 3 steps. We don't call for trouble in the NBA.
Obviously.
Jabari Smith.
He can shoot that thing.
He can. Knocks down the three.
Needs to play a little bit more, though.
He definitely needs to play more. He definitely got no problem. Man, don't try to be ready to shakes free. Pick my steps and you're not leaving stuff.
And now.
75-62, now 75-66, and here's Şengün. Rockets trying to hang in there. Jimmy Butler all the way to the cup. 10-point lead.
Good D, man.
And on this play, Van Huntley with the shove on Jimmy Butler. There was a clear path.
I'm glad Jimmy didn't overreact.
Yes.
No need, you got the game won.
84-74. And then Butler.
Sweet spot.
Had 20. And Steph, he makes it look effortless. You know what? Buddy Hield made it look effortless too. 33.
Oh, good night. Night. I hate to say it, Houston.
103-89. The Golden State Warriors take Game 7 in Houston. And Hield with his 33. Curry 22-10-7. That was the only double-double for a Warrior in the series. And for the Rockets, 21 from Şengün, 24 from Amen Thompson. And here is their head coach,
What were the main source of the offensive issues that you guys had tonight?
Missed shots, close range shots. I think 23 for 55 in the paint. A lot of really good looks there. Didn't get up that many threes. Only 18 on the night. Made 6 of them, so that's a low number for the threes that we have been generating. And then the zone that they ran got us a little stagnant. But when we did find the openings in the middle, missed the threes that would kick out or the close range shots. And so, as I said the other night, sometimes shots go in and makes it mask some things, and tonight it stood out the other way.
You know, it's kind of hard to look at this immediately after the season ends, but how do you view this season as a whole?
Some growth, some good, some bad. Obviously, poor ending to play, one of our worst games in the playoffs in Game 7. We got a few bad ones early. We got corrected ourselves from there in a lot of ways on both sides of the ball.
Let's go to
come out a little bit flat tonight. Obviously that's gonna
Rockets and no, Timberwolves home floor.
Just said no moral victories or whatever. We can be much more consistent, but get to the 2 seed and 50 whatever wins, and the growth that guys have showed. Kind of have a blueprint for where we want to be, and that's the standard on a year-to-year basis. But all that doesn't really matter when you go out with a chance to move on, obviously, and advance. And like I said, kind of laying an egg in our last game. It's been staying for a minute.
Rockets won points in the paint, 46-34.
Second chance points 15-0. Fast break points 10-2. But the Golden State Warriors were plus 36 for 3. And they end the season for the Houston Rockets, and it's just the third time in the last 25 years that a number 7 beat a number 2.
Yeah, they got some big decisions to make. Number one, that's Steven Adams, man. If I'm a contender, I'm going to go after him. The Rockets are not contenders yet, but Steven Adams could help a contender for sure. Obviously, they probably going to pick up the option on Van Vliet.
44, you think they're going to pick up the 44?
Yeah. That's a big decision because he's the best player. That to me is not a big decision.
It's pick up an option on, yeah, but that's only 1 year. Give him a longer deal.
I think that's not bad now. Let's listen to Steve Kerr live.
Great season. Couldn't be more proud of our guys. That was an incredibly impressive display of resolve, discipline. Defense was fantastic. The ball security, kind of game plan discipline, followed to a T, and then multiple guys stepping up. Buddy Hield, I don't know what to say. I mean, that was really incredible watching him light it up in that first half, especially, and then down the stretch as well. But I can't say enough about our guys and what they were able to do in this series and to pull this thing out on the road game 7. Pretty impressive.
See, they cut a 15-point lead down to like 3. Jimmy finds Draymond twice, and then it looks like maybe.
Steph a couple of times. But that Steph was brilliant tonight. I know he got off to a slow start shooting the ball, but the whole key to the game was taking care of the ball, and he managed the game beautifully. And you know it's just a matter of time.
Wrong way.
Coming in the second half tonight, because the first half was, it was not a big scoring half for him, and you thought, well, what kind of night? I look at it now, I mean, he hit half his shots, he was 8 for 16, he was 4 for 10 from deep, 22, 10, and 7 tonight.
Man, he played a good game, usually he plays a great game, he played a good game, and the other played a great game, everybody else played, so they played on poise, they didn't panic, no antics tonight. And that's what we're like. With everything that Steve Kerr said, he managed the game like a point guard should. Now, the question from Minnesota is, are they going to use similar tactics? I don't think they are. Because, Chuck, we already talked about this when Rudy's in the game. It's a different ball game. So, Steve talked a little bit about matchup, but they're definitely going to be looking for the mismatch and looking for the pick and roll.
Yeah. Step. Basically, if you were in junior high school, college, you say he played against a boxer one games for the series. So there's 2 theories against a boxer one. That's what that was. It's 2 theories. Either you're going to be ultra aggressive and take some tough shots, or you're going to spread the floor to allow your other guys to get wide open shots. In the first half, he elected to spread the floor and let his guys get open.
As you did in your pictures at
Then we play against a boxer one. They like, I don't care where the ball is over there. I'm staying this way.
You'll never see an NBA player with the back of his head to the ball. And because he's got to see what's happening on the other side of the floor. They did not care, and Buddy Hill made them pay.
Final word from you, Chuckster.
Final word, just 2 words. Buddy Hill. That was spectacular, and he was the difference in the game. Until Steph got going, it was all Buddy Hill. And Steph closed it. But Buddy Hill, man, he was amazing tonight, and all power to him.
Yeah, Steph closed it with some help from Butler, and they win it 103-89. And so the Golden State Warriors move on to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves, a 6-7 matchup.
Like 6-7.
At the Western Conference Finals. When we come back, series opener in Cleveland. How about Pacers tonight?
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Hi, I'm Robin, a team member at Chick-fil-A in Georgia. And a little thing you'll love about the Smoke House Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is the combination of flavors. From the brown sugar bacon to the smoky barbecue sauce, it's the whole package.
Real team member paid for their testimonial.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Take care. It's pronounced Liberty. 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 No, she's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's a nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's 2.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Turn up your summer with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Twisted Tea fans love the smooth, refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
But seems to be a problem somewhere.
That is for the Greeks. Innovation changes everything.
Send it back.
One ETF, 100 innovators remaking the world. Before investing carefully, please consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more. Prospectus at Invesco.com.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi, I'm showing off my clearer skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And most people were clearer even at 5 years.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie can help you sing.
You're not gonna get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at nhtsa.gov/the right seat.
Inside the NBA is brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA.
And we welcome you back. Game 1.
Good game.
At Rocket Arena. Darius Garland got that left big toe still barking at him, so he could not. But Donovan Mitchell certainly could.
Bruh, I don't know what to do, man. Getting kind of bored.
Scored well.
What should I do?
Control the game for a large portion of it, but I just think they didn't have enough offensive pace to help them out.
They were too stagnant offensively. 2 players shot 50 times out of 90. That's not enough.
Tyrese Halliburton there, a 10-0 finish to the first quarter. Obi Toppin with the finish there. Indiana up 11.
History tells us when another team has a couple days off, it can be a little rusty at times when you attack, especially in the game of this magnitude.
But Cleveland chips away. DeAndre Hunter for 3.
They turned it on in the second half, but it was just, they let Indiana, who was a great offensive team, get rolled.
Andrew Denmark was sensational. They're up 64-58 at the half. Sharon Allen throws it down.
Come on, man. That's a foul. Offense. You can't push a guy out the air like that.
Aaron Neesmith, another guy with a solid night. He had 17. He matched their biggest lead of 12. Mitchell there, 84-83, and then Mobley gives them the lead for the first time since early. 85-84. They went 20-4 on him.
You know, when they went up 4, you're like, oh, this is it. But this, you know, down the stretch, that was great patience by Miles Turner to not worry about the shot clock at the end of the third.
And Indiana had the lead going to the fourth.
Now, this is a good block and a foul. You can't push people down. Watch his left hand.
Kenny Atkinson didn't challenge.
Yeah, okay. That's some doing contact. Yeah. I hate when they challenge, see a replay and still screw the call up.
9. Halliburton.
That's
stepping us back
with anybody.
Mitchell to the cup again. He had 33 on the night.
Oh, don't leave him open.
Denmark had 23 on 7 out of 10 and 5 out of 6 from the promised land. And then Siakam ahead of the pack. He had 17.
This was good. This was actually good defense. That's a travel. No trouble. It is a travel. Feet work. No, that's a travel. Okay, feet work.
At that point, they could have called it, and it wouldn't have mattered. 121-112. Indiana takes the home court advantage away from the Cavs, who dropped their first game of this postseason after sweeping the Miami Heat. Jared Greenberg was working the sidelines as a report.
Last year, en route to the Eastern Conference Finals, the Pacers didn't win a single game one. They are now 2 for 2 in 2025 after coming into an incredibly hostile environment and taking down the undermanned Cavaliers.
I haven't heard many people that gave us a chance in this series, you know, so we got to use that as some level of motivation, but game 2 will be exceptionally hard.
Tyrese is a master of just, you know, it's like a hockey distributor. They're an excellent offensive team. I think we struggle, you know, not only with their pace, but with their ball.
Just try to get guys involved and just try to make the right play. Like I said many That's an interesting question. Well, we won, so
Pacers won that game despite turning it over 17 times. They did have 30 assists, and they were plus 30 from 3. And for Donovan Mitchell and the Cavs, 70 points at their season high, but it's the first time in 91 games that they did not hit 10 threes.
Yeah, but that first stat is the reason they lost the game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're a really good defensive team. They got a defensive player of the year, but to give up a season high points in the postseason, 53% and 52 from 3, that's just not deep because the Pacers are flat out offensive machine.
Yes, they are. Came in shooting 50% after the Milwaukee series, and they shot 53% in this one. Monday, Knicks and Celtics get it going in Boston. Nuggets and Thunder game win of that series will hit the air at 6:30 tomorrow night. We'll be back with more in just a second.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. And staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long
I wish we played together forever.
without you, my friend. Hey, Dante.
Catch.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub for top restaurants and your go-to spots. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. Should we just start carpooling?
I can control the radio.
Never mind.
wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast with Walmart Express Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast. Ooh. Chicken? Bueller? Life moves pretty fast. If you're not using Walmart Express Delivery for your prescription, you could miss out.
Bookstores. I read that one. I read that one. I read that. I didn't read that one. I didn't read that one. Can you get this? Because I left my wallet way in my back pocket.
My pleasure, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back.
Wow, this is fascinating. Did you know whales and barnacles have a parasitic relationship?
Oh, I know about parasitic relationships. Let's go, Barnacle.
Off you go.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
I have moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, but thanks to Skyrizi, I'm showing off my clear skin. With Skyrizi, I saw dramatically clearer skin. And most people were clearer even at 5 years.
Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
With Skyrizi, nothing on my skin means everything. Ask your dermatologist about Skyrizi today. Learn how AbbVie can help you sing.
Toughness, grit. That's why you guys are pump batters and you new guys, you're learning from these guys. Keep this thing rolling.
Today we'll try to keep it rolling against the Minnesota Timberwolves in the next round. Again, the 6-7 matchup. And so the Golden State won the last 3 this year after losing 5 in a row. They won both games in Minnesota.
It really doesn't matter that the regular season status. Jimmy Butler doesn't play in.
I know, it's the first time. Yeah. But you got Ant, you got Steph, you got Jimmy, you got Buddy Hield.
Yeah, I just want to see the cross
James
matchups.
McDaniels.
Yeah, because I'm interested to see, at times, Ant-Man has taken the responsibility of guarding the Kyries, the Steph Currys of the world. Well, now that Jimmy Butler is there,
You got Ant.
that's a different scenario. So I don't think he has the luxury to say, I'm going to try to put the fire out on Steph. Well, actually, he's averaging 29 points a game against them anyway. So he's probably going to have to guard Jimmy Butler. And then there's a cross matchup with Jaden McDaniels and or Michael Conley, which will not guard Jimmy Butler. So I think the Warriors actually have a matchup advantage in this series offensively. And they're going to be harder to guard than Minnesota for some reason.
I'm going to take Minnesota. I think Minnesota's playing really, really well right now. Ant is a hell of a player. His confidence is sky high. I think the interesting matchup is how often they're going to play small. Because if they put Rudy out there, they're going to attack him in the pick and roll. And that's just going to open up spots everywhere. If he's going to try to stay in front of Steph, which he can't, he would have to double. So that's going to be, Minnesota's going to have to go small a lot if they're going to beat this team.
So this is like Nas Reed, but Shaq, you might have to say it again. This might be one of them. Rudy dominates. He might dominate.
Yeah, but I don't know if he can. I'm wondering what tactics Minnesota's going to go to defensively to try to stop Steph. He did a great job of saying, once he gets rid of the ball tonight, we don't want him to get the ball back. Is Minnesota going to do that? They're going to go to the traditional way. Because Steph will have a great series and they were still able to win. So You know, I'm also interested in matchups. I'm interested in the pick and roll, but I'm wondering how they're going to play Steph. Because they only got two guys that can really play like that, DiVincenzo and the other young fellow that can deny. They don't really have a lot of bodies. And you don't want your bodies getting tired chasing around Steph. So I'm going with Golden State.
Forgot to mention Julius Randle when I was running down those guys you're going to see in that.
Yeah, but that's a
Yes, sir. I love you, Shaq, man. I love this guy.
That's going to be a fun matchup.
And they're playing as well as anybody right now. They've won 12 of their last 14, 21 out of 26. We will have some fishing before it's all over here on Inside. We'll be back.
I need to sleep at night on a mattress from Mattress Firm, so I sleep.
At the Memorial Day sale, get a Sealy King bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
A major motion picture, an evolution in customer experience, a game-changing approach to golf. Behind them all, advanced 5G solutions from T-Mobile for Business. Disney chose T-Mobile to power real-time collaboration between remote production hubs. T-Mobile fuels Tractor Supply stores nationwide with 5G internet. And innovates with PGA of America to elevate the game. Business goes further with T-Mobile for Business.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves combo.
Yo, Ryan, appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it.
$6 for all this.
W's in the chat, man. W.
Breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
You think if I start streaming on Twitch, you think I'll get more people to start watching? Yo, everybody, welcome in.
Wednesday Night Dynamite, live at 8 on TBS, now streaming on Max. 24 chefs, 24 culinary showdowns, for 24 hours straight. The chef will outcook, outpace, outlast the competition.
No chef.
Escapes the clock. All new 24 and 24. Last Chef Standing. Next Sunday night at 8:15. First on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
Is on TNT Sports.
It feels like a new chapter now.
They know Paris because they left their mark on the clay. Now these elite players come together on one team. TNT Sports.
See you in Paris.
Dupixent can help people with asthma breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. So this is better. And this. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems and doesn't replace a rescue inhaler. It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels, like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling,
or numbness in limbs, tell your doctor of new or worsening joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your stop steroid, asthma, or other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about Dupixent.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia K4 and K5.
Kia, movement that inspires.
You'll be back! Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual! You're just a flightless bird!
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
Wow, baby. That bird really did it. Only paid fortune. Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the legendary beer. If this can could talk, they tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
What's a good soapbox if it's not a little sketchy?
No plan, just throwing stuff around. The passion is there, but some of the technical elements of it, we didn't have any breaks.
It's the Red Bull Soapbox Race, baby. Hosted by us. I'm Mike Bagley. I'm Dylan Hart Jr. It's gonna be a wild ride.
Red Bull Soapbox Race, new Tuesdays at 9. See it first on Discovery and stream next day on Discovery Plus.
Three friends who either went missing or were murdered within a month of each other last spring.
When your kid is missing, it doesn't come with a handbook on what to do. You just kind of came together.
These are three mothers that are in the middle of a full-blown investigation.
We were hearing stories that Bailey killed Micah.
It was like, what?
Bailey would never kill anybody.
The Bakersfield 3, A Tale of Murder and Motherhood, an ID documentary event next Sunday at 8.
Inside the NBA is brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA.
Hey Charles, I'm up to this. Hey man, I was watching the game all night. When they scored that third goal with 1.6 seconds to go, I jumped off my seat. Congratulations.
And they won it in double OT.
Double overtime. Okay, right here. Hey, tomorrow night we got. Wait, it's game 1. Maple Leafs against the Panthers. What idiot got that up there? Game 1's tomorrow night. And the Stars and Jets. That'll be game 1. Why do y'all have game 3 and game 2?
That's probably a,
what, a dumbass upstairs?
That's probably something that was made for later on in the series, obviously. Coverage continues Friday.
Oh, okay, I apologize.
This is why Donut Game is the GOAT.
My bad. Billy, my bad. And I think the Maple Leafs, listen,
Hey, it's hockey on TBS and on TBS. It's that time.
It's time for presented by no one.
Consulting by Chuck since 1989. Oh, we're fishing.
That's a nice boat.
That is.
Is that why we lost basketball?
It's almost real.
Y'all buying boats?
Yeah, this looks really nice.
Is that why we lost basketball? Louis spent all
Chuck,
the money?
Chuck,
Louis, quit buying boats and pay us.
Chuck. Can we just do a gone
Wait. Could you get a strip up there? Please, just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Ernie, get it close. I apologize, Ernie. Hey, Chuck. Right now. Be a better hero than you. I'm not Chuck. What happened? Get a close up of Chuck.
guys. You know, their mind is going fishing. That's
Hey, I gotta have fun.
Yep, you do.
Bro's hands are too big for the pole. Pause.
You know that Houston area very well.
Hey, we went down to Galveston, Chuck. Hey, listen, nice people down in Galveston. Oh, man, we had Chuck Lecture, we had Michael Stray, and TSU's finest. And Hakeem Bethany, who's that in the water? I have no idea.
Jose Altuve in a trash can.
Okay, who's up there on the phones up top? That's why I went.
You might go back a few years on that one, Alex.
Texas Southern's finest. Yes.
Bro's trash.
I do not know who's up there on the phone.
Yeah, who is up there on the phone?
I don't know who all those guys are. Man, they got the Ghetto Boys on the t-shirt, though. Shout out to Scarface. That quarterback, he's a young stud, my guys.
A lot of times.
On there, Paul.
Is that Jim Parsons? Yes, it is, as a matter of fact. From the Big Bang Theory. Okay. A lot of times when we question who people are, Alex will tell TK who they are, and he will relay that to us. But
today, no.
Today, not.
I appreciate it, guys. We got 3 guys on the phone that we have no idea who they are.
But they're having a good time, that's for sure. Getting confused by the crap.
I
can't believe you guys do that. It's going to be game 1.
Give me a heads up.
Anyway, we're back on Monday night. We got another doubleheader.
Yes.
We can't wait.
Cannot wait.
Yeah.
Got far circle, my brother.
Night, everybody.
As a director, confidence was always my strong suit, but psoriasis stripped it away. Until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose. I'm back to running the show again.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and low ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it and hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
Hey! Thanks so much for hosting, sweetie. I hear you found someone special. Yeah, he's a keeper. Is that dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's fresh fed. Real meat, real veggies for Peter. That's Peter? Should have known. You do make a pretty cute couple.
You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a packet.
So why can't we say we're the best home shopping site? Because, well, true, you just can't say that. So I can't say, Homes.com is the best. No. What if we jumbled up the words? Homes best is com.com. No. What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
Oh. What if we whispered it? No. Fine. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Mr. Freeman, I'm sorry, but we can't say that.
Say what?
Homes.com is the best.
Aha.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Hey, this is Sarah Beth, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that crispy brown sugar bacon. And the bun having that sweet taste to it is like scrumptious. I'm honestly being guest to this barbecue.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Turn that off. That's kind of freaky. No, you can't add me. What do you think this is? Oh, appreciate it. It's kind of delayed. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Alright, we'll see you. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go. Gotta leave. There ain't that many people in that server to ask. So let's go join another server. $294 subscribers. 6 more until we hit 300 subscribers. Let's go, bruh. $14 minutes. That's pretty dang good. Oops. Oops. Let's go join another server. Not that server. Maybe join the exact same one. You think I gotta log out because I need to take some yeah, you can go. It's alright. You gonna join me back again later? And yo, Kendra, if you want, you can join me again. You can come and join me if you want. Okay, who the heck picked the rockets? Get out. But when there's 4 people. Oh wait, somebody. Okay. Some must have been 5. Wait, no, but there's 4 votes. Makes no sense. Chat rate is 2. The chat rate of the stream at the most recently available time. Dude, why do I keep joining this server? Not that freaky stuff. I didn't mean anything like that. I would play some music, but I can't. It's gonna block my live stream. Because it's copyright. Sucks. Hold on. Ms. Joyner? Bet she's gonna be the same exact one. Took me. How do you find it so fast? Oh, that's deluxe voice chat? No. You ain't gotta do that. Why did you do that? Let me freaking look for a server here. You guys are enjoying the stream so far. Y'all make sure to leave a like, subscribe. If you're new, turn on that post notifications so you know when I live stream, when I upload a video. All of them. Just $2.94. Dude, I just had 3 whole cracks. That's insane. Let's see who's worthy enough. What? No? No. What? Name? What's the... With an underscore. Don't forget the underscore. What's chat looking like? It's not too bad. I'm not gonna keep rewriting it. Dude, that is weird. No, 0. Dude, why is everyone thinking I'm giving Robux? It literally says not. Are they fucking blind? Oh, man. Dang, been streaming for 5 hours. $4 hours. I don't know what I'm saying. Dude, I don't know what to do, man. No. Oh man. Sorry, broski. Okay, bro. Wow. This guy, bruh. jerky's crazy work. Shoot. Let me go back into that server. Oh, this is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. And they froze. Oh, this is how the story goes. Yeah, I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. It snows where it blows and they froze.
Time to have some. Maybe I don't know, but you're fine to say. Oh shit. I'll take that answer though. The show has begun. Time to have a good time. Time to have some. Come here. Come here. Everybody needs to see her. Everybody needs to see her. Everybody needs to see how she feels, bro. She too drunk, god damn it. Bro, I stopped over. I'm walking through the crowd and like so many of you are fucked up right now. Time to have a good time. Oh shit, time to have some. Time to have some. Maybe I don't know, but you're fine to say. Oh shit. I'll take that answer though. Sure.
That's funny, man. You know what we should do? We should react to people crashing out from the Warriors. Let's watch this man crash out, bro. It's the best watching people crash out.
Yeah, make sure I keep y'all in your life. I'm gonna be honest, we're getting straight to this, bro. 13-minute video. I haven't seen Free Dawkins post. So low key, I'm getting my hopes up a little bit. And I'm not trying to get too mad, bro. I've been chilling lately, bro. But I'm not trying to get my hopes up a little bit because Free Dawkins hasn't posted. And when Free Dawkins don't post, I ain't gonna lie, the Warriors be losing. So I don't know though, but I don't want to get ruined because of that too. But it's like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, the Warriors lose this game. That's just gonna be bad, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be losing another 3-1 deficit. It's crazy work, yo. To the Houston Rockets with no playoff experience besides Fred VanVleet. This whole roster has no playoff experience besides Fred VanVleet. Dylan Brooks, let's be honest. It's a big game 7, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm kind of scared. I feel like Curry might go off because Ken and Curry was crying. hope Curry doesn't get, you know. Just stay on Curry.
Look like this. McCurry, Pajemski.
And I know y'all been talking about the 2 times speed, bro, but I gotta do it. You gotta stay on Curry. Alright, my bad. Come on.
Playoffs, in the finals,
Yeah, I got 2 times speed. Y'all, I would get blocked if I play it through. Trust me, bro.
Nah, it's stay on Buddy for this one.
Better bet, but, you know, I got some experience, bro.
It's stay on Buddy.
You know what I'm saying? Come on.
You stand on
I
business.
can't play it raw when it's gonna give you long clips like that, because I would have been blocked already and it wouldn't have been posted. Do you want to see this get posted or not? Or depending on the out or y'all might. Let's see.
In the NBA Finals. Here we go. Houston controls the opening. Game 7 of this opening round.
Come on, baby.
Good job.
There you go. Stay on Curry, Thompson.
Of locking out Stephen Curry as best they
You can manage it.
Well, especially late in games, they've been able to wear on him a little.
If Draymond Green is here.
Nope. Not listening to you fucking yap the whole damn time for 10 minutes.
Fred VanVleet's been hooping, bro.
That's the way to be for both.
We need Fred VanVleet to get like 30 in this game. Jalen Green on Buddy Hield.
Draymond Green.
Yo, dude, please, no. Bro, stop.
Nope.
Stop.
Shut up.
Down another 3.
10-second yap session is crazy.
Come on, Fred VanVleet. Nice pass, Thompson. Nice, Thompson. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Around Jimmy Butler and dumps it through. Jimmy Butler goes to work, gets in the paint. Extra pass.
You can manage it.
Late clock for the Warriors. Gotta get one.
There's no way.
2 and
So lucky, bro.
Did you have Pat Spencer as your lone ejection?
Let's go.
That was a tough shot.
Jimmy. Let's go, Jim.
Come on, at least say Ram. At least Thompson got your back. Let's go. Jalen Green. Jalen Green. I was about to say before you even shot the layup, if you do not score more than 10 points, I should be saying more than 20. Because you were the second overall pick, and just were trying to say you were better than Kate Cunningham, which is so laughable. If you don't score more than... No, you know, I'm going to say 15. If you don't score more than 15 points, Jalen Green. Promise you, bro.
It's a block by Looney. Adams runs it down, but steps out bounds on the Warriors ball.
Jalen Green.
Right now, both teams shooting some 40%.
Get up, Jalen. Good way. Let's go, and one. Wow. There we go, Jalen. Tight range it. Stay on Moses Wannabe. What's Curry? What was that pass? Damn, that was a tough pass. I can't even lie.
Met with resistance.
Jabari Smith. Come on, bro. Y'all tighten up.
He's a beast. Down the glass. Last shot of the first quarter.
Oh, hell no, bro. Buddy Hield's not even making that for real, man. And he's walking away off to the bench and getting interviewed by Shawty after that.
Yeah, bro, got that Riz. Shut up. Quit yapping.
So, Curry hasn't even scored and Buddy Hield. What is he on?
Bro's just mad. Cry about it, buddy.
Aiden Ross.
Cry about it.
Bring my buddy Draymond. There we go, Sting doing it. Come on, baby.
He's got 6 points.
Alright, they say Curry's up for 4, though. That's good.
Put this up.
Too easy, bro.
There we go.
That is way too
Bring this
easy.
mic up closer here.
Jimmy, I'm about to try to get blocked, y'all. That's why I 2 times speedy when it comes to these longer clips.
Hold on, let me see if it's actually going through.
Come on, baby. Alright, they say Curry's up for 4, though. That's good.
Put this up.
Too easy, bro.
There we go.
That is way too
Bring
easy.
this mic up closer here. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me see if it's actually going through. Alright. Let's go.
Once again, here we go. Buddy Hield.
What?
He's got another 3 ball.
How is Buddy Hield hitting all these shots, bro? Moses Cub wannabe? John, you're not Moses Cub. Yo, why y'all go A, bro? Lock in, fam, please, bro.
Green and Şengün, extra pass. Easton in the corner.
Yo, I honestly don't mind any team in the playoffs winning the championship. I don't mind any of them besides the Warriors, bro. Come on, bro. I don't mind any other team besides the corner.
He's completing 8 threes.
Hey, Draymond can't even dribble, yo. Bro, I'm sending that penny down the backboard, bro.
No, you would foul him, so shut up. 1v1 me, buddy boy.
Dominating force in game 7's past.
Y'all locked in, bro. Y'all get me hot, bro.
Pause. That's pretty gay. Bro's freaky. Nope.
Buddy Hield made this many points since like the preseason.
Buddy Hield laces another one.
Since when?
Nope, you would foul him.
He has 16 points, y'all. Let in the first half, let's be real. Buddy Hield has 16 points in the first half. Like, that's so lucky. Bro, this man's getting so lucky, bro. I don't want to hear it, man. This Buddy Hield. We're talking.
Hield is all smiles.
I don't want to see Buddy Hield smile.
I do.
Oh, my foot's itchy. Alright, it's only a 12-point game, but like the only reason they're in this game is because of Buddy Hield right now.
Jimmy Butler goes baseline. Finds Hield, little side step. Got a fly line.
This is so stupid, yo. Buddy freaking Hield.
Nope. Shut the hell up. Stop yapping.
Draymond Green misses the layup.
So tough, yo. This actually gonna get me hot, fam.
Disturbance from Pajemski. There's a foul by Thompson. Follows his own shot. Puts that.
Got 22 people. Now watch this. Let's keep watching this freaking crash out here.
Oh, here comes Curry. Here comes Curry, yo. Curry has his first points, bro. Like, he's alright, bro.
Dude, no. Go back. I need that clip, bro. I need that clip. Oh, frick yeah. Where's it? Where's the screenshot? I can't find it.
That's crazy. If LeBron would get carried like this, y'all would say so much stuff. Since it's Curry, no one's gonna say anything, bro.
Curry.
Why are you yelling, bro? What's kidding Curry?
Thompson behind the back. Thompson. What?
Oh my god.
Three-pointer. Finished.
Oh my.
Butler is fouled. Count that basket. No block this time. It's a major presence. 12 points tonight. Thompson lowers the shot.
Bro, Thompson's the only one that's trying, bro.
Into the alpha dog here.
But the Rockets look like they have no problem experience right now, fam. Look, you didn't even hit real. The commander.
Oh, Pajemski goes strong this time.
No way, bro. No way you're pointing at St. Goofy. Right.
No block here. Pajemski. Let's just start that series.
Alright, bro. 13-point game. Don't get me, bro. There's no way, buddy. Yeah, get that from him, Trey. Come on. There we go, Thompson. I got you, Thompson. St. Goodin. Good spin. Good pass. Yes, sir. Thompson's the only one I was saying he's doing something. What? Fred VanVleet done.
Jab steps. Now he goes. The lefty scores. Wow, big bucket there by Pajemski. All his possessions. Every ball handler.
Come on, VanVleet. Good pass. Nice ball movement. There we go. That's all we need is crisp ball movement.
Basket. Pajemski.
Get the boys thing doing it. Let's go, Thompson. Work out. Give it to Fred VanVleet. Good move, Jalen. Good move, Jalen. Come on, let's work out. Oh my God, my God.
12 at the half. They took a 15-point lead. Here's Curry now. 3 for 3. And cashes one in. Now VanVleet working off the screen.
I'm happy I haven't heard this Buddy Hield's name yet.
Because he got taken out.
Look at the score. It's 61-57. I haven't heard Buddy Hield's name at all. If Buddy Hield did not exist, they would not be winning right now, bro. Lock in.
His attention here. He gives it up.
That's how you stay on Curry.
Right in his back pocket.
Travel? Holy travel!
Gives it up. Curry trying to get 3.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, bro. Refs, are y'all blind? Finish. What is no travel call?
Oh, no,
Curry get them, yo.
it's over the back.
Jabari? Alright, let's go. Lock in.
Get that shit out my face, bro.
Playmaker here. Buddy Hield has not scored. And there's Jimmy
Butler hitting threes, bro.
Because he's him.
Butler. Bounce Green puts it in. Great action there once again. Thompson Chengun.
Oh, it's 4th quarter. Down by 8. Come on, bro.
Dancing with Smith. Gets to the basket. Lays it in. The seas parted.
50% in the series. Steph Curry gets an opening. Yeah, something happened to Tom.
No, bro. Not like this, bro.
Dude grabbed him. That's a foul.
Now Chengun. Extra pass. Brooks.
No.
He'll be gone, Brooks. Brooks gets a little space and hits the jumper. Tightly contested jump shot. At the top.
It's a 7-point game.
understand they won 17 of their last 19 games to the finish line as Stephen
bro.
Curry. He'll have put one in inside.
In this series, with 8.5 minutes to go.
Green playmaker.
Oh, here comes the Bahamian sniper, bro. Here comes the Bahamian sniper, y'all. I don't care if it's his first or second point in the second half. He still has 20-something.
He had 33 by the end of the game.
Block that, bro.
Putting on a show here. Great pride in improving his defense.
Double team comes. Brooks steps into one off one leg. Scores. Dylan Brooks. Shankoon met at the rim. Denied. But he scored big time tonight.
They have 0 field goals in the last 3 minutes and 40.
Shut up, bro.
Golden State lead. That's the screen for Butler. Jalen Green on him. Butler going to work. And Jimmy Butler delivers a huge bucket to help his team. And now
This game's already over. I don't know why he's still watching this.
9 rebounds.
This is where the daggers come out too. Stephen Curry rips the cords.
Nope. Show the game.
His career. This guy's a Warriors fan, and he can't even believe what he's seeing. Cause whenever he's seen Buddy.
Nope. Shut up.
They're headed to the exits.
He get traded by Buddy Hield, bro.
They're 41 of the night. The Warriors have outscored them by 39 points. This will really benefit them, particularly their young guys, to have gone through this series.
Look at Buddy Hield stacking up his stats, y'all. We get it, man. We get it.
Learn a lot from this.
And Steve Kerr is moving on once again from the play into the play.
So stupid, bro. Like, how do you? Bro, I'm not gonna listen to what Curry's saying, bro. I'm not listening to what Curry.
Get off my screen. Alright. That was funny, bro. So cool seeing guys crash out over the Warriors' success. I enjoy it. Dang. Oh, dude, what the frick? Come on, bro. Broski, what's... Why? Man, whatever, bro. Let's see if Light reacted to it yet. Nope, he hasn't yet. Oh, man.
First of all, I want to congratulate Houston. What a series that was. And a great season. A lot of good things ahead for that team. Ime did an amazing job. Really the whole rebuild over the last couple of years has been so impressive. And we were lucky to get out of this series. But much respect to the Rockets and their staff and their organization. First of all, I want to congratulate Houston.
Lucky to get out of this series. Yeah, we were good. We were good. First round exit?
I think the Golden State Warriors are a first round exit at best.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Hey man,
You don't know ball.
The Warriors were the better team, but also Wolves in 5. I think the Golden State Warriors are a perfect.
Get off my screen, bro. Huh. Wolves in 5. Man. Y'all crazy, bro. Wolves. Dude, only way that the Wolves would win.
Buddy Hield went off in the Warriors Game 7 win over the Rockets. He finished with 33 points, including
Hold
9
on.
threes, but Jimmy Butler, he still wasn't ready to give him the credit.
Jimmy Butler, 44 minutes, 20 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists. Tell us about that Game 7, the 5th one of your career.
It was a good one. It ended in a win the way we wanted, the way we expected it to, and a lot of guys stepped up in a big way, and we got one on the road finally.
And talk to me about how good you guys were defensively. Spectacular. Draymond Green was amazing. You were amazing, baiting guys into things, staying home, defending without fouling for the most part. What were the talks like coming into this one when it comes to shoot around, what you guys are going to do on the defensive end?
Just be more physical, put body on body, hit, get those loose balls, get those rebounds. I think we did a great job of that tonight, and that was key. And we didn't turn the ball over.
Big. Great job by everybody on the team except Buddy. Is Buddy included tonight? 33 points.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, come on.
Amazing. You have so accomplished in your career, but what's this journey been like with the Dubs?
A great one. It's always, like I always say, it's always good to be wanted and appreciated for your skill set and for your talent. And here, they welcome me with open arms. They let me be the player that I am. And they help me fit into what they do so incredibly well. And they got some hellified vets, some Hall of Famers that I get to play alongside.
How do you show restraint with all the physical play and get shoved in the back and you flagrant foul on Şengün the last game? You never respond. You let the officials deal with it, and you maintain your composure.
I talked to Dre before every game. He said, don't do it because we can't have two people out there doing it. So thanks to Dre, he's the one that gets to fire off on everybody, and I just sit back and relax.
Hey, Jimmy, we really appreciate you stopping. Been unbelievable watching you play, and get ready for coffee and Domino's in Minnesota.
And kids.
There we go.
Yeah, figure out kids.
Hmm. Man, the way y'all just freaking Timberwolves in 5. Rockets in 6. Like, man, shut your fat ass up. Dude. Maybe I do need to get a like maybe I do need to get like a camera for my streams and my videos. Well, maybe I just show my face on streams, not on videos. On videos, I probably won't show my face at all. Or I'll probably don't show my face on streams and show my face on just regular old YouTube videos. Bro, are y'all gonna leave me alone? Like, jeez. Ugh. Don't look at that. How is that even allowed on the internet? Man, what should we do? I don't know. Dude, we keep losing subscribers, bro. Like, this is actually insane. W man. Yeah, another glazer. Man. What should I do?
Today we're doing some more magnet fishing. We're back in a spot that we went to yesterday and we were finding all sorts of pieces of a car. We got a gun safe and a whole bunch of other really cool things. So we're gonna try the other side and see if we can find some stuff over here. This spot is really clear, but all the stuff was hidden under all this grass and vegetation down at the bottom. Let's see if we got something on the first row on this side. And Nope, just a couple little metal flakes. Well, we're gonna take some throws and hopefully we can find some stuff today. Here we go, we got something coming in. Not really feeling too much stuff going on here, but I do see a little something here. It popped off the magnet. Let's see if we can get it. It looks like a piece of a sign. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's more pieces of a car. We're even finding pieces of the car on this side of the bridge, too. We're pulling up a bunch of just random pieces. Like, you can tell that's where the door...
Bro, that's like a witch.
Come on, man, bring your ass.
Jelly Roll, why is he going back to prison? I think bro wants to be a dude. It's yeah, we'll stay live for another 10 minutes. See if we can't get like, I don't know, like 10 more, 2 more, 3 more subscribers. Cause he already lost quite a bit just now. 2 people just unsubscribed. Come on, man, why y'all gotta do that? It's not that serious. Come on, man. I think I've seen this before. Utah? That's the same exact hat though. That's a field goal, goofy. kind of want to watch this though.
In May 2023, I watched my Warriors get dismantled by the Lakers in 6 games. But it wasn't LeBron who beat us. It wasn't AD either. It was them.
The Warriors got one of the worst whistles I've seen in a long time. I felt like the Lakers got every single foul call.
I love NBA basketball, but every season there are moments that make me question if the league is hiding something just beneath the surface. Franchise-altering trades that make no sense. Suspicious betting trends that don't add up. Referees making game-changing calls.
But scramble? Oh no, that's not a foul on Looney. That is not a foul on Kevon Looney, people.
After moments like these, it's hard not to wonder, are the NBA playoffs scripted?
What does the league want to? I think they want Joker in the Western Conference Finals.
You know, we had a pact, we're all going to call a palming violation on him, and we did that. And I did tell, you know, Tommy to bet against Denver that night. And
of course the NBA's rigged.
You think so?
Of course.
It's part of the script.
I didn't want to believe it. I told myself the league was fair, that the game I loved was still pure. But the deeper I looked into the interviews, the fan theories, the more it started to feel like something bigger. And once I connected the dots, I couldn't unsee it.
Yeah, it's scripted, bro. So wait, you're a Golden State Warriors fan? W.
Before we get deeper
W.
into chaos,
W.
Want to know what feels even more rigged? Paying $20 here, $30 there, piling on. Before we break down what might happen in the 2025 playoffs, we need to rewind. Because lately, the NBA hasn't felt, well, exactly 100% organic.
This is supposed to be the next future of the NBA. Where are you going to put them?
Let's start with Victor Wembanyama. In 2023, the most hyped NBA prospect since LeBron was about to enter the league. 3 teams, Detroit, Houston, and San Antonio, shared the highest odds to land it, each with a 14% chance. But Wemby wasn't just another top pick. He was a global phenomenon. A 7'4" anomaly, some were already calling Wilt Chamberlain 2.0. The kind of player who could reshape the league as we know it. Now, I can't say for sure what Adam Silver and the league executives were thinking, but if I were in their shoes, the last thing I'd want is a player with that kind of potential buried in the shadows of Detroit or Houston, 2 markets that haven't exactly earned a reputation for developing stars. So, when Wemby said he wanted the Spurs, and the media called it a perfect fit, then, like magic, San Antonio won the lottery. You didn't need to be a conspiracy theorist to raise an eyebrow.
They were going to give it to Charlotte, but it was probably always going to Popovich. They love San Antonio.
Well, guys. Never mind, we still got 4 minutes left. I don't know. Still 1 person in chat right now. You know what? Let's just go crazy asking people to sub. Yo, see what I gotta do, man? I gotta freaking ask y'all to sub, and then whenever y'all don't, and then whenever y'all do sub, 5 minutes later, I'll lose subscribers. Come on, man. Why y'all gotta do that?
Jimmy Butler's been saying since he got to the Warriors that Steph Curry is the Batman and Jimmy is the Robin, but I think Buddy Hield thinks differently now.
Go. Jimmy Butler, everybody. Buddy. Come on, Jimmy Butler. Off today. Jimmy Butler. Andy Watson. Buddy. Alfred. His name is Butler. Can you put it? What can you say about Buddy's performance tonight? Yeah, Jimmy. Buddy gets paid a lot of money to play at a high level. No. Buddy was Buddy. Good for you, Buddy. Buddy. Good for you. No, Buddy was huge. We know the type of basketball player that he is. And he's a tough cover for sure whenever he's making shots. But he made so many right plays on the defensive side of the ball, getting the ball where it needed to go. Buddy was really big person.
Do you know QuickBooks Online can streamline your business finances? With your financial accounts and apps in one place, you can see where your business stands. And 86% of customers say QuickBooks helps them simplify their business tasks. Learn more about QuickBooks Online.
No thanks. I'm gonna touch you where the sun doesn't shine. My feet? Whoa. Let's change the avatar up real fast. I might just put on a fit without the big old dragon in the bag, like this yellow, but I have a blue one, and I probably won't put it on. Probably just leave it out. Oh, let's go. 2 people subscribed. Let's freaking go. 1 person subscribed to me. Maybe they subscribed back. Appreciate it, bro. See, there's still some good people out there. Let's see. Think I should buy a hoodie? I might buy a hoodie. That's 100 Robux. Man, I don't know. What y'all think? Should I? Probably not. What kind of animations do I still have? We're gonna put on the zombie. I haven't had the zombie on in I don't know how long. Don't mind the outfit, bruh. Brother, what? Still 16, bro. Dude, if Zunlux passes me up, bro, I swear I'm not going to play this game anymore, bro. Ool? What is an ool? Whoa. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Will it go up? Nope, it went down. Like, how does that work? How does the sub go down? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm freaking laughing over here. No, you didn't, bro. If you subbed, it would go up. So. Can I see your chain? What kind of chain? Okay, buddy. This guy, bro. Full, buddy boy. Weird blue. Weird blue outfit? Dude, why am I getting flamed? Yeah, buy one Robux, you brokey. Bye-bye. Valentina? That's such a Mexican name. That's such a Mexican. Bro found that on the internet. Let's get this one sub. Bro didn't sub. spit on it. Okay, but this is fucking weird. Give it that hawk tour. I meant on here, not whatever. I'm gonna throw you against the car if you don't leave. Dude, somebody keeps subscribing, unsubscribing. Please donate me 1,000. Who is Eugene? Who is Eugene? I don't even know who the hell Eugene is. Nope, he's not here. Should I hide it or nah? We'll hide it. Frick it. What, how do you say your first name? What is that? Guo? Guoshin? Guishin? I don't know. What is he? Alright guys, that's gonna do for this one. If you guys enjoyed this one, leave a like on it, subscribe, turn on post notifications if you're new. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you. Wait. I know you're in your server. What's your name? Guisin, whatever your name is. Dude, he's still begging me. Chicken jockey! I appreciate it, chicken jockey, but I already donated you. Oh well. Guisin, chicken jockey. We out. Peace. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. If you're new, turn on the post notifications. And we'll see you for game 1 of round 2 of the NBA playoffs. Peace.